Hello, everyone.
Outburst Dragon.
Really?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 2, The Restless City. You're gonna interrupt me every time now, Chris, aren't you?
I've done it every single time, sometimes you just haven't noticed.
You've done it since the beginning of Chapter 2. Anyway.
Yes.
I'd like to point out that people do sleep here, so it is not a restless city, Shade. You're lying to us.
Uh-huh. So
Like
when we
that
last
one
left off.
Yeah.
God
Sorry.
damn it, please.
Sorry. Okay, I'll stop. I'll even mute myself.
So when we last left off, Golden Harvest arrived in Sarah City on Duchess Rara Shatabanis' request. In the city, they first made their way towards the governess mansion, or governess house, rather, where they would be staying over the course of their investigation. There, they were met with Rambu, a clerical Sheikah, who the Duchess had sent to support the party to increase their numbers as they searched for information on the missing people. The party met with the sickly mayor of Sarah City, Countess Afe Chavaron, along with her ward, Lady Stella, both of whom were willing to provide support during the investigation. After this, Golden Harvest split up to tackle as many locations as they could in the day, with Hyle meeting with the shopkeeper in charge of the general store, Lynn and Conrad asking around the post office, Eon and Rambu visiting the cemetery to talk with the gravekeeper, Dompe, and the local priest, Father Milden, and Roscoe going off and doing whatever Roscoe does. As Hyle was on his way to the guardhouse, he met with Hela, one of the paladins of the Sleeping God, who came to the city with grim, I say grim with such a high, anyway, for similar reasons as Golden Harvest. Given their aligned interests, Hela discussed the possibility of them working together to find these people and uncover whatever is behind these disappearances. Upon finishing their investigations and explorations of Sarah City, Golden Harvest meets up once again to share their findings. So,
Shade, I think I have a perfect analogy for the entire Hella Grim thing you just did.
Mhm.
Hella Grim.
Fuck. Right when I unmute myself.
Good lord.
All right, with that interruption,
yeah, Devon, you will meet Grim eventually. He's great. He's great.
Fantastic.
He totally doesn't sound like his name. Sorry, act like his name. Shit.
What?
What? No.
Not like he had a fist fight the first time we saw him.
who said? Who would you say you gotten back first in like order?
I feel like Hyle would be last, given how far
Yes.
he traveled across the city. I would honestly probably say Lynn would get back. Lynn and Conrad would get back first.
That's fair. They were literally in the area.
Yeah, they were in the area. They did explore around the city a little bit, but I feel like that would have been less time than Rambu and Eon exploring around.
And then Roscoe's just somewhere.
Roscoe just somewhere.
We'll just
Roscoe
watch for fires.
exists.
All right.
We'll just wait for fire. I'll probably do it.
Okay. So it's Lynn Conrad waiting, and then Eon, and then Ramu would eventually come around. And then Hyle would probably come a little bit late. I think like maybe 30 minutes, just because of the distance, if I remember. Since it was supposed to meet at noon, I think I got back around either 12:30 or 1 or something like that.
You guys said about 2 hours. You set off at 11, so
Okay.
It's about 1 p.m.
Got it. Okay, I thought we started off a little bit earlier.
So-
In which case, Hyle is going to go ahead and, as everyone else is there, going to head inside. Are we heading inside, or are we meeting outside the manor?
Anybody have any opinions?
Not really.
I would assume inside.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd be having tea.
privacy.
All right.
Okay. Walks in, everyone is pretty much there. Maybe Roscoe, who knows, probably.
Yeah.
Goes, seems like I was the last one back then.
You run into Roscoe while you were out?
No, I didn't. He hasn't come back yet?
No, neither has Conrad. Is it still within time that he's invisible?
It would be beyond that.
Yeah,
Damn it.
and beyond that.
I was hoping we got back before invisibility ran out.
You say that, he's just sitting in the corner, invisibility just runs out.
Ah, look, he's back.
Oh, there's Roscoe.
I can explain.
It's Connor. I can explain. I see. So, did your investigations turn up anything?
Just the general.
Real quick, just a platter of something Eon probably set out or something.
That would make sense. It would probably be a simple platter of cheeses, crackers, breads, and fruit.
Okay.
And then maybe a deli meat or something.
Do you make more tea since Lynn's drinking some? Okay, I would have taken a teacup off of the platter and started drinking.
So we know Hyrule has tea. Does it have coffee? Because I feel like some of the people here might be coffee drinkers.
I've not thought about it. I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Cool. Coffee export somewhere.
I went to check out the hospital, get info on the boy who went missing.
That is not where you went.
The post office?
I heard hospital.
You said hospital.
Definitely, you
I meant to
definitely
say
said
post
hospital.
office.
The hospital.
Hospital. Apparently he went missing while staying late to finish routes. I couldn't get any further information without staying out of place. But it matches up with what we've seen of them disappearing at night in the Woodcutters district.
He went missing at night where?
Somewhere during his route in the Woodcutters district.
And one of ours, the assistant to the digger, he
The Undertaker.
No, his name's Dompe. He's quite nice. They don't specifically know where, but he was warned about leaving, which makes me think there might have been sightings, but that might just been a general, be
Warned
safe.
Leaving?
Yeah.
Leaving?
Yes, about coming and leaving at night. But apparently there is a curfew here. But we know. But I'm meaning just the act.
Staley disappeared while a curfew was already in place.
Yes.
The Gravedigger's assistant disappeared while there was a curfew in place.
Correct.
Okay.
I did go around with Conrad tailing me. Ask a couple questions. I do have someplace I want to check out with the group.
Where would that be?
They said there was Tonga was a Sheikah lady, right, Shade?
Mm-hmm.
There was a Sheikah seer of the past named Tonga in town. I think visiting Tonga would be prudent, if nothing else.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, any information's a bit more. There is something up with the. Would he be the father, the priest?
Father Milden
He's a priest.
was an interesting fellow to talk to, at the very least. He seemed shady, and just from the very short conversation we had, something's up with that.
It might not even be related. It could be something totally separate. But wouldn't be problematic if it didn't, have
I see. That's interesting. I guess that lines up with what some of our friends from before have told me. I ran into Hella on the way to where I was going.
You told her about us killing that dead hand?
Hmm?
You could tell her about us killing the dead hand?
Oh yeah, I told her.
Good.
She told me I should probably get rid of the hand at some point.
Yeah, wait, does that mean they just grow
Did
from
you,
it?
did you get in a fight with Grim? Please tell me you didn't
Fascinating.
brawl
No,
with Grim
Grim
in
was
the
somewhere
store?
else sulking.
Hmm.
I ran into Hella. She was walking down the street looking like she was on guard. So I decided to have a conversation with her. And we talked about business we're doing. They're apparently looking for some undead in the town and had talked to the priest before, which neither of them had taken a liking to. It seems to track with what you both have said.
Hmm.
In other news, I went down to the general store, the Rolf's general store, and I talked to the person currently in charge there, a man named Marco. He had told me that a couple of weeks back that both Rolf and his wife had ended up getting an argument about business, something that had been happening for a bit, and his wife stormed out and he chased her during the middle of the night, and neither of them had been seen since. Now, I had also got from him that you reported that to the guards to the eastward gates. So I headed down there, and tomorrow at about 11, 12-ish, they're going to be accompanying us, whoever wants to come, to Rolf's house to do a cursory investigation once more. It's going to be sold soon, so getting that done quickly as soon as we can is probably best. I'm hoping to find something probably concerning business related things,
Huh.
letters, documents, anything to do with money.
Don't have detect magic. Huh. Weird.
Question, Shade? Just because I meant to ask this. The order of the victims. Is that the order that
No.
they were... Okay. Do we know
No.
the order?
No.
No.
Okay.
That's something we have to piece together.
Okay. I'm just making sure, because, there could be a pattern, and I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. That's all I found out.
Do we want to try and go see? Let's see her today, and then that way we'll have everything ready to go for tomorrow.
What would you ask the seer if you were to go today?
That we're looking into the disappearances, and if she could maybe see into the past of one of the victims.
It might be possible, but I feel like a seer is, from what I know, I feel like a seer is someone who needs like personal artifacts from someone or a time or something.
We
to
can
be able
check.
to...
We can
We
check,
could.
and then if need be, we can take one of Ralph's items from the
From the house for
the.
tomorrow.
Yes.
They won't be ready until tomorrow. They have to go through some business, detailing over that
It
first.
wouldn't surprise me if Dumpe would have not a souvenir, but something could have been left there if we needed an item.
That's true. So Shade, my dumbass, I do have detect magic. It just I didn't drag it over to my sheet.
Uh-huh. You can
So-
ritual cast that. Actually,
I
no,
mean,
you're
you
not a
can.
wizard.
Can't
That's
I?
no. Does artifact? Oh,
If you're...
Sorry,
You have to check your spellcasting feature if it doesn't have the ritual casting.
Have ritual casting.
No, it says level 1
Oh, he
the
does. He
spell-
does.
ritual
okay,
and
the
for
spell
artificer.
doesn't. Yeah, okay. And
Okay.
the spell doesn't matter if it says ritual. It's if you have it.
Yeah, I think artificers are ritual casters.
I thought. I couldn't remember.
Although artificers
dude.
are ritual casters where you have to have the spell prepared, unlike wizards.
Oh, do you have to
Yes.
have the spell
You have
prepared?
to have the spell prepared.
He
But
can
you still save
Yeah,
spell
so-
slots.
So tomorrow, I'll say that I can prepare to detect magic for when we investigate. I don't know if they'll bring a mage along, so it might be nice to have that extra.
I'm not sure. It seems like it's just going to be city guards, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, spoilers, they don't have any mages.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Hmm.
All right. So, do we want to go see what we'll need? See if we can get anything done tonight with Tonga.
See the seer. Have I heard of Tonga, by the way? Just does she have like a
Roll me
reputation?
history.
History check. Let's go.
I mean,
Okay.
what
History
was I
go.
told how
I
big
didn't
of
want
a
to ask if I would know because I
That is a very average roll of a 12.
You
I do
might
get it.
have heard the name.
But that's about it.
That's about it. You do know that many Shiga, especially like in their older years, do tend to take on like this have the capability of becoming seers. It's not an uncommon thing. Typically
Right.
they're not fantastic though.
Would I be able to roll? I forgot she was a Sheikah.
Yeah, sure, go
Oh.
ahead.
Got it. Where's history?
From what I was told, how big of a shop does she
That plus
run?
1. That's better.
How big of a shop?
Yeah, like would it be better to go with less people?
It is a house.
Hmm.
It is not a shop.
I
Okay.
feel like I was gonna say it's probably best to go with less people, anyways.
Hyle, Tonga, you want to tag along to go?
Kyle,
Rambu.
Tonga. Do you want to go tag along to Tonga's?
Song, want to go
Highland.
to Tonga's?
Rambu and Hyle.
Existential crisis, that one.
You want to tag along while we go to Tonga's?
I will, yeah.
All right.
If you want me to.
I am here to help you, after all.
Hyle.
Mhm.
You definitely have heard the name.
Yeah.
Far as you know, rather naturally talented seer. Like compared to other seers, pretty good. Often considered a little crazy, I suppose you could say. Because she tends to speak in riddles and rhymes.
It's Tonga time.
Is it Tonga time? I think it's Tonga time.
I think it's Tonga time.
So who's going? It's me, Lynn, and Rambu?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna look to Lynn and go, I hope you're good at figuring out riddles, because while she's naturally pretty good at what she does, you're gonna get a lot of cryptic shit from her.
I hope I hope I'm good at. I pride myself at being good at riddles, but you never know.
Well, we'll see what we get.
It's fucking Tonga time.
Also, reminder, Hella said that y'all could also meet up with her.
Yeah, I mentioned that I met Hella, but I have no reason to meet up right now.
Indeed. Alrighty. So, you're heading on to Tonga's, hey?
Yes. There's actually a reason I'm choosing Rambu and Hyle, not because they're the only two people with players actually here currently.
I wonder why.
Oof, out.
You hurt me.
It's definitely not because Hyle is a thing.
It's a thing. I am a thing. Way to objectify me like that.
In fact, one entire thing, believe it or not.
Devon,
Don't
were you here?
worry. As long
Devon-
as it's Kyle and not Rambu is getting objectified, I think it's better.
We didn't get put to a separate call
Look,
for the whole thing where it's like you're a Sheikah, Harry. Right?
No, we
No,
didn't
I
go
don't.
to the call.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's out of character. That's the reason. He's hoping
Alrighty.
that these two would be better at
So.
dealing with her riddles.
Wandering from the West End Plaza, passing by the passing through the streets between the market and the woodcutter district. For a fraction of a second, you swear you see Roscoe getting up to antics, but you do a double take and he's not there.
I don't.
He doesn't.
Who knows what Roscoe's up to?
He'll come back when it's dinner time.
Roscoe's the beautiful character you can. Okay.
It's a
Yep.
big fat nat one.
That's a negative one.
Yep.
I could walk into a wall and not notice.
Let's move forward half an hour.
I clipped through the wall.
As I fail to move us forward half an hour, there we go.
I
Yo,
do not
wizard
perceive
Lynn.
it, therefore it does not exist.
Yo, wizard Lynn, you walked into Hogwarts.
Dying in alley.
You
I
see,
do not see
Lynn, you're so imperceptive that you perceive everything. Just not the right
It
thing.
lifts.
You're in the Matrix.
Okay.
You're looking into the wrong game at the moment.
What are all these ones and zeros I see everywhere?
What is happening?
Something wrong with you, Lynn? You look like you're spacing out.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I thought I saw everything turn into ones and zeros for a second.
All right, maybe it was Rambu. I think maybe we should handle the riddles. I think he's having a moment of breaking.
Is he like? Is this common?
No, I
Interesting.
mean, kinda. He does space out a lot, but this one's new.
This is just a particular bad one.
Yeah.
Do I need to maybe? Lynn, do you need some healing? Can you understand the words that I'm saying?
Yes, Rambu, I understand everything you said.
Okay, got it.
So,
We're good.
eventually, as you sort of turn into the Woodcutter District, you come across this very small, very run-down house. Looks like it can only fit a few people on the inside. A small garden of herbs is to the side of the building, surrounded by a rickety old fence. The windows near the front door are completely boarded up.
Does it seem like anyone's inside?
I would like to knock.
Yes, does appear to be a light on through the that you can see through the cracks of the boards and the door.
Okay.
I would like to knock.
Lynn, you knock on the door. After about like a solid 30 seconds, as I am hearing echoes of myself from Silver.
Are you?
Yeah. But anyway. The door swings open. And out from it you see this
There's a tall hat old lady impa, basically.
let me describe the people I've actually bothered to describe, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You see this this very old Chica woman with these very brittle thin hair, hazy red eyes, why did I write that?
Yeah.
I wrote a
Yeah.
clock she keeps over her head, but I think I
Does
meant
she-
cloth.
Oh,
That
I was
sounds-
thinking she had a hat clock. She always knows what time it is.
She's
Wherever
got
she
she's
goes.
got like a veil.
It's effectively a veil.
Got it.
Like a veil hood kind of thing. I probably wrote that late at night, and I didn't proofread.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Lack of
Um,
energy does to a.
and she uses a cane in her right hand to support her hunched back. Very short woman as well. Hunched over, shorter than Rambu. Oh. Hello.
Hello. My name is Lynn.
Lynn.
Yes, and this is Hyle and Rambu.
Ah,
We
you are looking for something.
That is why we came here. Looks at. Does she have a sign like hanging?
No.
I heard in town that you're the best person to help people find things and other people.
Looks at non-existent sign. Well, you are a seer after all.
You are looking for the missing people. Are you?
Yes. And we thought it would be prudent to ask for your wisdom.
I know Lynn would need it.
Sorry, Milo is just staring into the door right now.
He's looking into your soul.
He's looking into my soul.
He's determining your future.
Apparently.
Who am I?
There are 6 of you, aren't there? I only count... She squints her eyes. 4, 3.
We didn't want to crowd you.
It is a very small house. I'm not sure that some of our members would be able to get in it.
Nor would I think they will. I think they might not entirely be here for it either.
Was that some divination of your own, Lynn?
No, it just seems like people aren't very talkative today, other than you two.
You all lack 2 things in particular.
Oh?
All of you need to be here.
Why is that?
And you lack
Are
a
you-
catalyst.
Hyle, are you really asking the all-wise lady?
Yes, she may be all wise, but I can't read her mind. So when I ask a question, I ask it for a reason to know the answer.
All must be present.
Looks like we'll have to track down Roscoe and come back after we accompany the guard to Rolf's place.
I assume catalyst is also a word that you don't use lightly. There's a reason you chose that specific word.
To see the past of those that are not present, something of theirs needs to be.
I do slightly different slight tangent. If say someone doesn't remember their past, if they were present, could you look into the past that's unforgotten?
Quite cryptic. Perhaps. I can access what might not be fully there, yes. To an extent.
We may, when all is said and done, I may come by with a companion. But I'm sure you're gonna meet him. You'll meet him when we all come back together. What would you need as a catalyst to help find someone or to look into someone's past?
A belonging, simple if not extravagant. Something personal, well-meaning.
Alright. Do we want to talk to that Pompey fellow? See if we can procure something tonight, or do we want to wait until after the investigation into Rolf's disappearance and then come back?
You could go back. I'm not sure how Dompe would think about that.
That's why I was.
I'm pretty broken up about the whole situation.
Then it might be best to come back tomorrow.
Maybe. For now, we want to see if we can get something from him. But if he's broken up about it, it may be a bit more difficult. How would you consider if you had lost a companion of yours and then someone came in and demanded something belonging to them?
Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from. Looks like tomorrow it is then.
Surely have
Until,
that?
until tomorrow then, Madam Tonga.
Until we next meet. She goes to slowly close the door. Very frail woman.
Alrighty. Oh. Is there a library back at the governor's house?
There are bookshelves.
Anything that would be similar to like a history book or like a geography book?
General. If you're heading back to the governor's house, I'll shift us forward again another half hour total.
I would like to do what Lynn does best and read books.
Understood. What are you looking for?
Look through books too.
Histories of like various groups of like brigands or like bandits where they would hole up natural places for people to hide, stuff like that.
Roll me an investigation check.
Can I help him with that, by the way? Because I wanted to research too, but I didn't know what to specifically look in.
Sure.
Okay. That's better.
It rolled off a 22, which made me big sad. But you know,
ultimately, sorry.
I would be spending the rest of the day trying to do research.
Okay.
I'm pulling a Grim. I'm holding up with a bunch of books.
Ultimately, regarding bandits and brigands, there isn't a whole lot.
I'd look into like myths too, like if they were like kind of like any famous mytho histories where people would hide out or take things in the general area.
As Lynn is going through that, by the way, I would probably notice that he's going for particular books, and I off to the side go, by the way, if you're looking at things like this, it might be a good idea to try look into perhaps the undead. As I said, I ran into Hela earlier, and she's looking in town for something undead. She mentioned a white lady.
I will look into the white lady while I'm reading then, and if there's not enough books, I might go across the street and ask if I can look into their library.
You find absolutely nothing about the White Lady.
Oh.
So probably,
Probably a recent concept.
would I be able to get into the Shadowrun Mansion?
Well, you have to go there.
Okay. So I would probably, if I don't find anything too crazy, like too out of the ordinary, I would probably, because they had a sizable, like, personal library, correct?
You didn't get to see it.
I thought.
I had mentioned there was a library.
Oh, okay. I thought that's where the one girl was reading.
No, she was reading in the parlor.
Study? Parlor.
Okay, but I would go over to the front garden, and ask if I could request books from the library or access to the library, whichever the lady of the house would be, whichever one would be the easiest thing to request. Like, easier for the guards to fulfill.
So yeah, you're particularly looking for stuff about the white lady.
White Lady, and about the other books, the other stuff I was looking into. If there would be anything more, like a book about myths,
Or
or
roll something for myself.
the geography of the area.
Okay.
History, basically history, geography, and myths, and then anything about the White Lady.
I probably would have accompanied him. That's what I rolled for, by the way. But I probably would have accompanied him since I was helping with the research. I would have stopped him when he said white lady and went, anything about the undead.
History of undead.
Okay. Before that, Rambu. Anything
Hello.
you're doing?
I'm going through my spells right now just to see if there's anything that might be useful, but I don't think I get commune until next level,
Hmm.
which is unfortunate.
So nothing for you then?
Nothing specific at the moment. We're just trying to be generally helpful,
Okie doke.
pouring through any information that we already have just over and over.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
What was if nothing turns up tonight, as much as I hate to interact with Grim, it would probably be best to compare notes with him.
You want to talk to them?
Didn't you say he was hunkering down doing something?
Yeah.
Did you say specifically he was studying, or he was just
No, I
pulling up?
didn't.
Oh,
I said that, I didn't even mention where they were. I just said I met them.
if we can find them, Hela and Grim seem like they do their fair share of research. So we might be best to compare notes after tonight.
Figured I would go talk to them after I had notes to compare.
So yeah, one of the guards takes a mental list of what you ask, goes ahead and goes into the estate, knocks on the door, gets has one of the maids enter further into the house and presumably go to the library.
That's what I thought, because I was like, it would be very imposing of us to like say, "Hey, can we get into your library?" But asking for a couple books is probably the better way to go.
I mean,
Sure.
And what do you expect
Library.
the guards to do?
Yeah, it's like
They just guard.
Yeah, it's like, hey, either we would like permission we'd like to ask permission to enter to use the library, or ask permission to borrow some books.
Okay. So, eventually,
Whatever the
maid-
lady or her ward deems fit.
Mate does indeed come back with 3 books.
Okay.
And the guard walks back to you, hands them over. They're rented. She expects them back.
We'll have them back by tomorrow evening.
Afternoon. Yeah. I assume I can read through these books at a decent pace.
Those are like 3 textbooks.
I'm asking out of character.
Oh,
Like, perusing through them, how fast can I read through them?
probably like 6 hours each, I'd say.
Ah,
I
good.
mean, he also, if I'm helping him, that's probably split between us two.
And
So-
if we split it 3 ways, 2 hours each, or 2 hours per book, basically.
Well, if one person reads 1 book while another person reads 2.
Oh, that would be 6 hours.
Either
total.
way,
My
it's 12 hours in total for reading time.
bad. I see. If I don't sleep, is it a con check or is it straight exhaustion?
I believe
It's a contract to get exhaustion.
Could is there any way we could make it so the book slowly slowly moves and I just stare at it in turn reading it?
Eternal Mage Hand.
if I could trance, I could do this and sleep, but I can't trance.
You just sort of create a like a
Like a-
page turning thing or something for
Yeah.
for Eon. Just sort of place it on a little pedestal.
But no, I will go on not sleeping until we finish reading.
Sorry, I got back about a minute ago.
Okay, doke.
You're good.
It's
Wait,
really
so-
just been conversations, and they went to go see Tonga.
Okay.
It's Tonga time. But yeah, no. Lynn will not be sleeping.
Okie doke.
Does
So if Rambu,
does
Hyle,
Eon
and
know
Lynn-
you're not sleeping?
He has not said anything.
It is also only 2 p.m.
Yes. Oh, so we could get to like 10 or like midnight.
You'd get to midnight,
Effect.
and then you would spend the hours, and that'll be 10, which is still before we have to go to the guards.
Mm-hmm. What time do we have to meet the guards?
I believe it was either 11 or 12, but it takes time to get there is the thing.
All right.
We
So
have to
I
meet
am
them at the house, not the guard station. That's longer away.
right. Okay. Plan is still the same. I'm staying up until I get what I need from these books.
Understood. So 3 books you have. First one is a general bestiary of known undead in Hyrule.
Mm-hmm.
I'll read that
Uh,
one.
Okay. Second is a pretty general history of the basically the economic struggles of the Farron province.
Mm-hmm.
And the third is a history of banditry.
In general or in the province?
In the province.
Okay. I will take those 2 then.
Okie doke. Politics and bullshittery. Alrighty.
Do I need to roll anything to get?
You roll me 2 general intelligence checks. I'll roll me 1.
Okay. +1. That's the 3 for you, dude.
Ouchies.
Eek.
Let's see if I roll better. I roll better.
Why can't I not use my proficiency? Why can't I use my proficiency shade?
It's reading a book. What, you want an investigation check?
Yes. I'm good. I read books. I'm a nerd.
That would be a 16 for me if that was an investigation.
You, here's the thing. It's... You were pretty well speeding through these things.
Okay.
And a lot of the information in both of them got rather redundant to an extent.
Okay.
And really, it was all matters of patterns. A lot of mentions of the Underblight Society. General trade issues. Altogether, nothing all that interesting, nothing totally relevant to your topic.
Okay.
As for the bestiary, boy, there's a lot of fun undead. There's a they're
Hyle
mentioned
say
in
dead hands
in
aren't.
they are mentioned in a appendix, which is common misconceptions.
Oh.
Because I
Such
thought
as
Hella,
the fact they're dead?
I thought Hella told you that they aren't dead.
Yeah, it's a common misconception that they're undead because they have dead in the name.
Yeah.
Huh.
Common enough misconception that a man who's stuck on an island would make it.
Yeah. So there's a lot of detail about Stalfos, about Redeads, how Redeads are kind of weird in that they're both undead and constructs,
Okay.
as they were created with dark magic, as it leaves vague.
Yeah.
There's
Where's
the
my step-by-step how to read Dead Shade?
no.
This is a bestiary, not a necromancer's guide to clay dolls or whatever.
I should make that.
First,
I've given him ideas. Welcome, Zombie.
Hey, zombie.
Hello.
You read about Anubis, which unlike the real thing is like this sort of statue, like floating statue like creature with a corpse sort of powering it. That tends to be found in desert ruins.
Oh, does it have any known weaknesses?
Fire.
Cool. I have knowledge that is not common now.
Congratulations.
nice.
Nice. If we ever run into those.
You certainly read about something you've encountered, which is bubbles.
Ah, yes.
You learn that they're vulnerable to cold.
Nice.
So if anyone had
I
cast any cold damaging spells back then, that would have been great.
It's just
I'm
a
sorry.
shame that the only thing we have is Green Flame Blade. And
That's the only thing he casts.
I have a sickness, and it calls for more Green Flame Blade.
Don't worry. I had a cold dealing thing, but I gave it up for prestidigitation.
There wasn't much mention about undead beyond Hyrule.
Okay. Is there anything that mentions stuff that comes out particularly at night, roams around?
Well, Stalfos.
Okay.
A lot of people tend to attribute Keys to undead, although they are technically beasts.
Mm-hmm. Very common knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
What about Stalkies?
Those aren't a thing.
Those are bubbles.
No.
You will burn.
And yeah, there's also mention of a couple known liches.
Oh.
Very, very uncommon. As in, there's only been like one scene in the third era.
Is there a name?
Middlin.
Yeah, man.
Milden. Father Milden. He's the Lich. Got him.
Lit to death. And liched them.
Let me.
Like,
Don't we know
what
that-
particular about the Lich is there written?
It's mentions the general Lich lore. The Lich's name, as I do have a name for this guy.
Wasn't Menelin described as a lich of sorts?
Just no. This Lich is called No Hansen,
No, Hansen.
I have no hands, son.
and is typically attributed to something called the Eternal Library. Though little is mentioned about that particular area.
And what century was it? Third?
Third era.
Third era. Okay. Very cool information.
But nothing really beyond that.
Got it.
Uh.
So, like, since we have time in the morning after I go to sleep, is it really worth it to make me? Because I'm gonna look over the book again
Okay.
I'll be right back.
to double check it. Is there anything I'm gonna get from rolling an air intelligence check?
No.
Okay, cool.
If I looked into it,
Ultimately, you're probably not. It genuinely was not like anything high to actually get all the information.
Okay.
Most of it is pretty much irrelevant.
okay. I will probably return the books tomorrow as we're heading out to the thing.
Understood. So Roscoe, if Zombie is present, maybe not.
Oh no.
I'm here.
Hello.
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to find the game again. It's no longer my history.
Oh
What
dear.
did Roscoe
Game
do?
again.
I gotta find the password. Where did the password go? There it is.
LR info.
Yeah, no, I found it. I just gotta type it.
So, Roscoe has had a solid, at this point, 3 hours of just sort of wandering around. What has Roscoe been up to?
I think we all know what Roscoe's been up to.
That's what we've been Matt thinking what he's been doing.
Go ahead, roll
I
me a
need to get my-
persuasion check with disadvantage.
I would like to get my crumpets buttered with the good cheese.
When you get in the game, of course.
Yeah. I'm not particular about the cleanliness of the butter either.
Oh, by the way, Zombie, be ready for when you return tomorrow morning.
What?
Don't
What
worry
do you mean
about it.
tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow
Don't worry
morning in
about
game.
Okay. Listen, man, I have to go into work early tomorrow, so you were making me nervous. How much do you know?
What do you know? How do you figure it out?
Persuasion.
Who are you working for?
Where's Rachel?
Well, okay. All right. Well, you don't encounter anyone from the Underblight Society. You do learn a bit of information about them. Regarding the city, at least. A lot of,
Okay.
a lot of, well, up to a certain point, a lot of members of the Underblight Society would sneak into the city through the water gates in the north and south of the city, which are most notably used to transfer logs up from the Great Forest. So your typical burglars, spies, other criminals have managed to get in there rather undetected, for the most part, anyway. Especially due to the low number of guards with rather poor vision during the night. You don't have an idea of what their activities here are, though. So, probably general crime.
Okay.
Do crimers.
The big cheesers.
The primer for primers.
So I'm hearing stakeout.
Mhm.
We
I
need you
love
for
steak.
something, though.
He doesn't
I don't
that.
know that.
He doesn't know that. We don't.
But
we don't
food.
need it.
Eon said he'd give you food later today.
You do learn while like wandering around the walls and the water gates. That's guards have been talking about having to fend off a lot of wolves, as they've been quite prominent around the city walls. They theorize there might be a den nearby. I'm gonna throw wolves at you guys, eventually.
Run,
Wolves
run,
are
run,
dire
run,
wolves.
run, run, run. The wolves are coming for you.
Here, let me roll a
Run,
D100. That's how many
run.
That's how many wolves you'll be facing.
Shade.
I cast Fireball.
39 wolves. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
39.
Yo, let's go.
Ah,
It's the wolf army.
A 7-nation wolf army.
No.
Alright.
I mean,
So
damn it.
I'm gonna head down towards the waterway, into town to try to find a good hiding place.
All right. You will note that the waterway does since it comes from the Clasp River, which flows down from Lake Hylia, it does basically like circle around the West End Plaza where you guys are staying, and then combines again going to the south. So you technically do have a view of the waterway from where you're staying.
Okay.
Oh, it has color. No.
Regardless,
Getting up and personal.
Oh, dear.
I need to be close, or else they might get away while I'm running down the stairs. Or jumping out the window, let's be honest.
Just hook shot him from the window.
He just,
That
like-
is the Roscoe thing to do.
He just straight up Batman jumps out of the top window, lands on his face.
Doesn't even open the window. He just hook shot straight through it.
I don't know if we've noted this, but Roscoe's not too like sane sometimes. All right, but yeah, no, I'm gonna go I'm gonna look around for a good hiding spot nearby the
Okay.
waterway.
Are you just looking for now and then going to stake
I'm
out
looking,
later?
and then
or-
I'm gonna sneak in there, and I'm gonna like try to change in there into the armor of the Sheikah warrior completely. I'm gonna put that on top of everything else that I'm wearing. It won't fit properly that way. Skin tight suit, but
All right. Roll me either perception or investigation, whichever's higher.
all right.
Oh, that was nature.
That's nature.
Sorry, I grabbed the wrong one. They were identical.
Ah,
They were right next to each other. It was really hard to tell which one was which.
How did I not notice you put your double proficiency in nature? How did I not realize this? All right,
You
because
never won.
you have freaking 4.
I have 5.
Five,
I took a
yes.
feat.
Yeah, you took a goddamn.
I took a feat to get another expertise. And I used them on very useful things that will definitely come in handy.
Hey,
Now what you got to do is take a level in Ranger and get the
it can be
Tashas.
useful.
Or Bard.
Or Bard. Bard's at
Nature
3.
can be useful when we're out in the middle of nowhere.
1 second.
But anyway,
Nature is useful for the plants before.
Too.
yeah, you
Yeah,
you go
Roscoe
ahead.
does have the charisma to be a Bard.
I have the stats to be any class I want to be.
That is very consistent with you, it seems.
Mr. Average, but +1.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna go ahead and move us forward a solid 8 hours. Roscoe, roll me stealth. With advantage.
All right. I will note that if I needed to during the daytime hours, I would have taken a long rest for no benefit
Okay.
for as long as I needed to. Like Roscoe just literally sleeps in his hidey hole. All right.
Okay.
Stealth. You said
With advantage.
okay.
As it gets to the darker hours.
Oh. Well, good advantage.
Roscoe's missing dinner. Should we send Eon out to go find him?
We should have given him.
Maybe.
Terminator style, just scanning.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm sure there's like
You've
enough.
missed supper.
I'm sure there's enough people who would have noticed a weird, dirty man going about to be able to find
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, you're right. It's just weird that he's not here for dinner.
I'm just saying, if you want to look for him.
Wait a minute, Shade.
What up?
I'm next to a waterway. Is there, is my hiding position within casting distance of the waterway? Can I just have the line
Sure.
dangling out of the hiding spot? All right.
Sure.
Fishing the entire time. He's gonna make you use that table under any condition he can.
Apparently. Get some Nier Automata mechanics here.
Oh, jeez.
Or Minecraft. Either one. Probably mine. No, not Minecraft anymore, because they did the different fish mechanics now. So Nier Automata. I'm only gonna roll it once for you.
One fish in the span of
One
8 hours.
fish. Oh no.
He did take a nap.
I have. What does the Mask of the All Night do?
Allows him not to sleep. Stops him
I
from
see.
sleeping.
I like to imagine that it's got like Clockwork Orange hooks on it, so it holds your eyes.
That's the torture version. This is
That's why we joked about it with Eon, because Eon's eyes never close.
You don't even properly have eyes. I've
Exactly.
seen art.
Yeah, they're cogs. They're gears. Same idea.
Alright. So is there anything else anybody wants to do before this night ends?
The moment I see Roscoe, I'd like to. I have a thing, but
Roscoe.
I won't see Roscoe tonight.
No.
So
Oh no. I guess
Not so I can think.
attune to the guardian of them now that we're not
Sure.
walking around,
Um
and then
Yeah, you
slap
just-
it on the shield.
just press the button. The
Alright.
little thing there.
I would like
Can
to
we
switch
get,
out.
Lynn a little
Jump.
cork board, by the way.
Huh?
Do we need to get Lynn a little cork board?
Yes. I'm switching out jump for detect magic.
Why did you have jump?
Why wouldn't you have jump? I love jump.
One of you
It's a
have-
good
Jump's
spell.
neat.
I think I, of all people, proved why you should have jump.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, wait, no.
No, but I
Hold up.
mean specifically for Lynn.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why. Oh
'Cause
my.
I can cast it on people.
Oh, I thought jump was self. My fault.
You know, it's one action touch spell.
Oh, never mind. Then. That makes
Yeah,
more sense.
giving Hyle That's not what I wanted to do. Getting rid of Featherfall, and I'm re-preparing Jump.
Can't wait for us to somehow be teleported 1,000 feet in the air.
It's okay.
Don't
Max
worry,
is
I
at
have
20d6.
I know it doesn't.
Give it time. Is that a Garbo? That's a Garbo.
It's Gabo.
Yo.
Conrad's here.
Garbanzo!
He was turned
apparent-
invisible again just as a joke, and you popped back.
No,
So-
the invisibility ran out. I was like, oh man, I can't believe Conrad's not here. He must have disappeared while he was trailing me. Ah, Conrad, you're back.
So only Eon could survive. Could do the spell in one go.
Great, now all I imagine is just a.
If I use slow fall to negate the damage, so
Great.
it's 30 damage I can negate.
Oh, goody.
I could survive.
It's just a Titanfall.
Stand by for Titanfall.
While I'm falling, I get the bonus, the temp HP from my armor.
But that is besides the point. So,
Actually, no. I'd be one short even if I max rolled.
Dang. Hate to see it.
Conrad, you basically just don't know the situation, do you, Garbo?
I have absolutely no idea. I'm currently trying to get fancy rules to update.
Understood.
You didn't watch last video?
I haven't had the chance to.
That's fair.
Effectively, we're just getting to the end of the first day. They've investigated a few places. Met a
You've
creepy
mostly
priest. Met a creepy priest. Met Dompe. Met a store owner. Went
met an
to get
old-
mail.
Met an old Sheikah lady.
Met an old Sheikah lady.
Mhm.
Is there anything else you really need to know?
You've mostly been tailing Lynn invisible.
Yeah, effectively.
Does he need to roll perception for anything funky?
In case he gets robbed. And Roscoe's doing something. Roscoe, not Cal. God, why do you keep doing that?
Is there anything that you want to do while everyone else is like doing their reading, or Roscoe is being
Roscoe.
Not particularly, so I'll take a nap.
Okie doke. So, the first day of the investigation comes to a close.
Mark it on the calendar, Shade. I want that calendar feature used.
You want the calendar feature used, do you? Apparently,
Yes.
Tilly's going mad.
Add log entry.
Captain's log.
Okay. What?
View log entry. Cool.
Bark.
Give me a quick second.
I have to go silence.
Dear diary.
So, if we ever do investigating, unless asked, Eon will most likely do the southern area because I have made a promise to myself that I will give Dompe food every day.
Good.
Alright.
So, unless asked,
Well, most of us are going to a house, or at least I know I am. I know
that
but
would be
that-
something I feel like all of us should go to. So.
Oh yeah, and also Garbo, they've met or Hyle has met Hela, as she is here with Grim. That's one thing. I
Maybe
forgot.
for the same reason, maybe for a separate.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Alright.
we met a Sararak,
Yep.
a giant what's the word I'm looking for? Sapient surfer rack.
Did you just? What? Okay.
A Sararak sounds like a server rack.
I got confused for half a second, I won't lie.
On our calendar, mark down. Second day, let's go.
kill.
Second day, still ain't dead.
Indeed.
Second day, new debt.
Lynn's gone. Who,
Track record.
Who could have seen this coming?
Eon.
So Roscoe. Let's go ahead. I'm just gonna real quick put us forward a solid, I don't know, 8 hours. Long rest. That was a short rest, wasn't it?
I refuse.
Long rest me, baby. I get to play my Triforce points now.
I already did that.
Did you? You move them over?
Yeah.
You can't make me long rest. I refuse to accept it.
Indeed you do. So Roscoe. Are you constantly on watch?
Yeah.
For perception.
Disadvantage due to nighttime conditions.
Yeah. If you're not lighting
Okay.
yourself. That's still a 20.
Still a 20. He dropped a 19 for that first one.
You're doing really good with the disadvantage today.
I mean, didn't he roll something really good with disadvantage? Like 2 19s or something?
I think, yeah, at one point he rolled 2 19s.
Something so improbable just happens for some reason.
It's Roscoe, of course it happens.
As long as I keep insisting on
It's
rolling with
Roscoe.
disadvantage, I'll eventually roll well twice in a row.
Okay. Roscoe, there is no real no movement near the water gate. Of course you see the lights of guards' torches patrolling every now and then, which you slink away from. By about probably like 4 a.m. or so, those are completely gone. But you notice a strange foggy haze over the river, the waterway. Very, very thick mist. What do you want to do?
I'll light up.
Gonna light up?
I'll light up, yeah.
Alright. You do so. You
Does
don't...
the light penetrate the haze?
It goes through, it pretty much interacts how you... Okay. Pretty much interacts with mist and fog as you would expect it to. How long do you are you just staying put?
For now, until I see something out of place,
Okay.
other than mist.
Hey, what's that light over there?
Roll another perception check, but based on hearing. So no disadvantage.
That's pretty good. Oh,
Only getting stronger.
you dare challenge me in my own realm?
Maybe a couple hundred feet away. I almost said meters, and that would be a lot further.
Yeah.
No. That was correct. Meters is okay.
Listen, man, like 200 meters is like 600 or so feet.
Ain't much way for you.
Wolves.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
You
hear
see
this yelp.
wolves. Oh.
This
Oh no.
Sounds masculine. But not in sight.
Did I hear it for long enough to get an idea of where it came from to head away?
You have a general sense of direction. More to the southeast of you.
I'll head that way.
You're going up, hand lit. Going
Hand
that way?
lit into the mist.
Gotcha. You of course notice that the mist as you wander through the Golden Leaf district. You're in the Golden Leaf district, yeah? Or did you go south?
You said it was towards the southeast, or
Towards,
do you mean
like
where was
where?
I? Like,
yeah, the north or the south side. The north would be towards the central province, where you know there's quite a bit more crime. The south.
Then yes, I would have been
north.
towards the north.
Okay.
The do crimers.
The do crimers. But wait, any smart criminal would go around to the south because that's where the guards wouldn't anyway.
Roscoe's not a smart criminal.
Roscoe hasn't really done anything too criminal.
That
we're aware of.
Last chapter. But anyway, you wander down. You try to. Are you attempting to like stay out of sight, though you have a glowing hand?
Yeah, for now I am.
All right, roll stealth with
Just straight, since I have
Just
glowing
straight,
hand,
yeah.
but I've got the. Okay.
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 Just double check something real quick. Okay.
Man, it's gonna be great when we're trying to investigate these murders and Roscoe is the murder.
Roscoe's the second murderer.
Roscoe
We've
just
been
gets killed
we've
here.
been tracking the rise in murders recently, but luckily there's only and unfortunately things have risen to 1 a night. Wakes up the next day, it's 2 a night now.
Don't worry about it. So, you wander around, hugging very close to buildings, making sure to duck under windows despite your attempts to cover the hand, going pretty well, unless you wish to disable it until you see a credible threat. Eventually.
See, I need it to be able to
This
see the
is-
credible threat.
This is way the moon still provides some still provides some light, so it's dim light effectively. You just have disadvantage on sight-based perception checks, I'd say.
Yeah, but it's also misty, and
It's also
that
misty.
doesn't help either. Yeah.
I will take that into. This is also way too happy for the current moment. There we go.
I
That's some, like,
can't see me.
it's like super inspiring music going on.
Yeah, Roscoe's gonna single-handedly stop the kidnappings.
Yeah, man. So, as you peer
Roscoe's
around,
Kidnapped.
as you peer around this one building, you notice in like this somewhat larger opening where the mist appears to be its thickest. Through it, you see a figure in white.
Well, there's all of our our research useless because Roscoe stumbles onto who we're looking for.
I thought
So the
about it.
figure in white.
hunched down. Looks to
Hold,
be
hold
wearing
on, I
this kind
apologize.
of.
I'm having some connection issues.
Are you?
1 second.
Okay.
Okay, try now. You were roboting it periodically, and then I was losing like words here and there.
Okay. So yeah, you see this figure in white hunched over what looks to be another figure on the ground. You step a little closer just to get a better view of this feminine figure who looks to be wearing a shawl and a veil. And as you
Come a
do,
little bit closer.
even though you wouldn't have been able to hear it, this figure does hear your step and pulls back from the from this grounded figure who slumps down completely, falling completely down. As they look to you, you can't see a face hidden behind this shawl, but what you do see is these glowing red eyes looking back at you. You
So what's
hear
happening with Oscar?
I hear what?
you hear laughter. It's strangely not coming from the figure itself, but almost like it's from the mist as you make eye contact with this figure, and they eventually begin to fade into the mist itself as a thicker cloud rises up over them, and they are completely gone.
Oh my god, they were a ghost.
Hmm.
Roscoe
God damn it,
takes
Shane.
off the Mask of the All Night and puts on the Mask of the Grave. And then we'll go over to examine the body.
God damn it, Shade. I thought we were done with Curse of Strahd, and now you're about to Shanghai us right back into it.
Let's go.
I don't know what you're on about. So,
You said the laughing came from my mind though. I that was the
It-
one word I lost in that whole thing.
it seemed like it came from the mist itself.
Oh, from the mist. I heard a "m" sound, and that was it.
You you go to approach the body. Looks to be a young male, early to mid 20s. These
Listen.
near him is broken glasses. Looks to be his standard worker shirt seems to be like ripped up and pulled down upon the neck of this actually like pretty average looking guy, brown hair, Hylian. You see a stream of red coming from these two pricks in the neck.
Just gonna immediately use my healer's kit to stabilize him if I can.
Yeah, you do so. You manage to patch up his neck. He only appears to be unconscious.
Okay. And I would be somewhat nearby where the inn is at that we're staying in.
Mansion.
Oh, we're staying in a mansion.
You're
Nice.
probably it's a house, like a kind of like a weird log cabin house thing.
A lot.
Ah. So it's a house, aka a mansion to Roscoe.
Fair enough.
It's not a shanty.
You're
Holy
probably about 20 minutes away on foot. You
It's
probably
like 4 right now, isn't it?
yeah, it's about 4 a.m.
Okay.
Is it any faster if I'm dashing as a bonus action too?
There is a actually funny thing that I realized about the wording for dashing. It specifically says in combat, but sure, it'll only take you about 15 minutes instead.
Awesome.
I will say that you end up suffering a point of exhaustion for how much you were trying to do it.
Yeah.
All right. And as you're tending to the victim, you notice that about 2 minutes after or so, the mist eventually clears.
All right. Well, I'm taking this guy to the others.
Alrighty. So how you bringing him like sort of Princess Carrie or right over the shoulder?
I'm gonna roll a strength check to decide.
Or maybe the Tokyo Ghoul
You can
style.
always drag him by the back of his clothes behind him.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll strength just to see if Roscoe feels strong enough to get this guy up on his shoulders and fireman carry him.
Alright.
Nah. Nah, man.
How you bringing him? Oh.
I had rope, didn't I? Do I not have rope on me?
You had rope. Pretty
Oh
sure you
yeah,
gave it away.
I had a foot of rope. And I gave it away because I couldn't get anybody to buy it.
But you do have 300 feet of string.
I do.
You know,
You can make a rope.
really well, you can make a rope.
I'm going to tie this. Like I'm gonna take the piece of sling off of my wooden mask. Tuck my wooden mask into my bag, and I'm gonna tie this guy's left ankle to my right ankle, and I'm gonna get like under his right arm with my right arm, and put his left arm over my shoulder, and I'm gonna walk down the street, and I'm going to attempt to like make it so that anyone observing us will think that this guy is clearly drunk, and I'm just taking him home like a good friend would.
The three-legged race
so I
maneuver.
So I say, man, you really had way too much to drink there. I say this every 10 feet that I go.
Really throwing up your NPC energy, aren't you? For all the no people around, you are very convincing.
He's convincing to the wind and the open air.
Eventually, after about 15 minutes, you do arrive at the which you are saying this like nearly at the top of your lungs as you're jolting. Bolting rather.
Yeah, however you want to phrase it.
And you arrive back at the manor or house, the governess place.
Base of operations.
Base of operations.
HQ.
Head questions. I don't know. I'm trying to make a joke here.
What do you do, Roscoe?
Or Roscoe has a
Just-
person tied to his leg.
Sort of
Mm,
kick
the
the
others
door
are-
in.
So wait, is there like a window by where their room is or anything?
There would be a couple windows at the like the front of the second floor that peer into windows, probably covered in curtains, unless the inhabitants decide otherwise.
How many entrances are there?
Into the house, only two:
Is it the front and the back? I
the
guess.
front and the back.
Is the back via a gate and the front open? That's
Oh
curious.
shit! You know what I thought?
Are Dekunut's flashbangs only because they are like a bright flash, or are they also a like
Loud.
noise? All right, that's what I needed to know.
At least I think so.
They do make a noise. They're not like terribly loud. It's like a combination of the flash, the noise, and some like
Okay, so like a
some dust.
flashbang.
Yeah, it's effective.
All right.
Yeah.
So
like
if
flashbang.
I hit someone's window with it, they're gonna notice. Probably.
You could also probably just find a rock on the street.
Like a pebble.
I mean, I
that,
could.
break the window. They
Before
are
that,
kinda big.
roll a d4,
Sure.
and
I'm
I
trying to
should.
think of what time my character would have gone to sleep because 10 isn't a bad time, and that would be up by the
Lynn,
right, like
Lynn-
literally at 4.
you said I would have been done by like 8:10,
Yeah. So yeah, roughly.
so I would be asleep for another 2 hours then.
Well, you got 6 hours of sleep and then 2 of downtime.
So Rambu and Eon are in one room.
I'm about to say I might actually be. Well, this minute I would be in the room, but if it's ever we're worried about something, I would probably actually be in the living room, staring at the front door,
Here, I'm gonna roll something.
making
If I
sure
roll-
that entrance never opens.
Ironic.
If I roll a
Ironic.
If I roll odds, then I went to sleep at 10. If I rolled evens, I went to sleep at 11.
But
Alright.
this minute it probably would be wrong with Rambu.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm still asleep for another hour.
All right.
Lynn
Rambu
would
also
be
would have
just waking up.
Rambu would have done her funny Starlight Dome thing.
Alrighty. So
That's
Conrad,
just in the middle of the room.
Yes.
roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
What
We
the
have
hell is
separate
this song?
perceptions and stuff. I would have chosen Hyle's because
Nice.
yeah.
Okay. You are definitely awoken by this by the sudden flashing beyond your curtain.
Okay, so I'm
Or-
gonna.
Actually, thinking about that, are all our rooms like on the same side of the house? So wouldn't we all see them?
I'm kind of picturing it
Particularly
as
that window.
I was just trying to decide who was in whatever window. It doesn't really matter
Okay.
who's where.
All right. So I want to make sure I've got this. I know what to do. So I'm gonna go pick up the hook shot and then walk over to the window. Well, I want to open the window too, but do I see anything out the window?
You would look down. You would see a figure in a rather, I'd say tight, but also kind of bulky because he kind of shoved his like coat into it. Bodysuit tied to another man.
Okay.
Do I see the window open?
You would see the curtain move.
I'm gonna aim for the top of the window and hook shot.
Oh,
Now, Conrad, have you like opened the glass part of it?
That was the plan too. So yes.
okay, we're not
Okay.
having broken window at least.
Roll an
I made
attack.
that joke earlier.
Roscoe.
I didn't think it was about to come true.
So since I've been, expecting somebody to come to the window, right? I can have steady aim for this, right?
Sure.
Great.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, that you'd hit adamantine.
That window's pierced.
Yeah, you with this man in tow, you bolt up Conrad. You see a chain pierce into the windowsill. And suddenly there's a Roscoe.
Does that make a
Initially, I
lot
thought
of
to grab
noise?
a dagger.
Probably it makes a ton of noise.
Can I roll perception?
I mean,
now this would be a pretty awkward thing to be doing with two people, right? It's not. This is not the intended way, and the window's probably not wide enough to fit two people simultaneously.
Probably not.
Should I roll any sort of a dexterity save or something for this?
Yeah,
To
go
not
ahead.
fall back out the window?
You're about probably 15 feet up.
Oh wait a minute, I'm wearing the. I'm attuned to the chic armor, aren't I?
You
You
should
did
have, yeah.
sleep in it. Yeah, you did attune.
Yeah,
You
but
just
I've
might
been
not
attuned to it.
have an
Oh,
effect
right.
on you.
You have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
You're supposed to. That's weird.
That's better.
You wanna know what's funny?
Amazing.
I set the DC to 12. You
You
managed to
oversaved.
make it. The other man bonks his head.
He's definitely being unconscious now if he wasn't before.
He is definitely unconscious for like the next couple hours.
All right. Do we all hear this?
I'm gonna point the hook shot at Roscoe and ask him. So Roscoe, who's your friend?
I feel like this is enough to wake anyone nearby.
Except Lynn.
Nice.
Except Lynn. Goddamn.
Listen,
Poor Lynn.
he was busy all day. He was reading a lot. He's tired.
I'm a tired boy.
Tired boy.
He's tired. Just dagger warning. Hey, intruder. Bang, bang, bang from Conrad's room. Oh, shit. Pulls dagger out, runs to Conrad's room.
I rescued this man from a ghost.
Kicks door open. Conrad, what's the issue?
So is he standing in the window right now?
Eon shoves Hyle in, going so fast.
This
Roscoe
reminds
will
me.
Standing in
tip. Roscoe will tip this guy in through the window.
Yeah, is he standing in the window right now?
He's currently standing in the window.
Okay. I'm weighing my options because I kind of want to just push him back out and close the window. But
Are me and Hyle there, or is this not enough time yet?
I'm gonna go ahead and like tip the body in through the window so that he's just like slumped over, face first in front of the window.
God,
all right.
where's that one image of just Kirei in the window?
Goodness. I feel like we're close enough, Chris, that we would just be there.
Probably.
Feel free to barge in.
You guys would barge in, seeing the same sight that that Conrad
Yeah,
is
knock
seeing.
me over. Me kicking the door down, going, Conrad, what's wrong? Immediately gets barreled over, knocked to the ground. God damn it, Eon.
No, I don't
Worth
want.
leaving? Is it worth leaving my bubble? Because then I have to go through the whole process of a recap. Okay, and then we just grab the shield and walk over.
It's Roscoe and a passed out person.
Why did you get in a fight with another person? Why did you bring him here?
I'll walk over and
I
pick
saved
up the
this
person.
man's life. I say, gesturing at the slumped, limp body that I just threw on the
Body that has
Oh,
on his
dear.
forehead.
Is he? Is
Oh my god!
like is that an alive person? Oh, we go over. Is this an alive person that we're looking at the moment?
Roll me a medicine.
Can I
Roll
roll
a
that?
medicine. Hoya!
Oh yeah,
Big
they're alive.
numbers.
Very,
Okay, so how about?
very pale.
Oh my. Why don't we just go ahead and do some cure wounds?
Looks
you know.
anemic. He
Is
needs
that-
more iron.
Is anyone coming to get
Gee, I
me
don't
or
know
no?
what gender it was.
I think we're so busy with this situation we forgot about you.
That's fair.
Get wrecked.
I mean,
Gets up from the floor.
you're in the room with.
So I'm gonna try to explain. And by I mean Roscoe. I'm gonna try
Whoop.
to explain what
I
all has
couldn't pull
happened
anything.
thus far.
Does Roscoe get down from the window?
No, Roscoe's still in the
Down from the
window.
window.
It explains this.
Can
It's
you,
like
can you
so
bring him
first,
inside and
I
close?
was fishing by the place where the criminals come into town, hoping to fish up a criminal. But then I heard a cry. I don't know if it was this person, it might have been. But anyway, I went to go and investigate while also being very secretive and sneaky because, of course, have you heard that people are being murdered in Hyrule? So I went to investigate, and that went pretty well because I found this guy, and he was being, well, actually, he was just being stood over by a ghost. That's why I'm wearing the mask. It didn't suspect a thing and just left on its own, like it was sharing the kill with me. And so I rescued him and brought him here.
Didn't
And
follow
that's how I
you.
got here.
Why'd you
That's that
use
one.
the window?
Insight. So we're just gonna drop a cure wounds on the guy. By the way,
That's
Okay.
that's not.
Why'd you use the
He's-
window?
He's
Where-
still
Because Conrad opened it.
okay.
Still
Roscoe,
unconscious. Oh no.
Roscoe,
still
where were
unconscious,
you when you were
but
visiting?
looks healthier.
Okay. Please continue.
I still
What do you
love
mean
that
a
I
ghost?
called it, and it's a cross between Lady Dimitrescu and the Hat Lady from Japanese folklore.
I'm not sure
Roscoe.
what the latter one is, but I'll
There's
look
this
that up
tall
on my own
hat
time.
lady who like creepily appears places and is like a yokai or some shit.
Whack.
She kidnaps people too.
What is Japan?
What's a Japan?
It's the one that wears all white in the rain. Okay.
Yeah, white and really tall. Wears all white.
I never
Happy
said
where you
anything
fit.
about tall.
I can imagine.
Are you fishing?
I don't know, Shade, where was I fishing? It was the waterway. That's all I know.
Closer to the like North Gate or North Watergate.
It was at the North Watergate.
And you saw a ghost.
I saw a figure in white who vanished into the mist like a ghost. Which
Did it
means
look
that they
like-
must have been a ghost. And they didn't attack me when I was wearing the disguise myself as undead thing. So they must have been some kind of ghost.
Did they look feminine?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to assume that all ghosts are like female. It's possible that ghosts are just really skinny. And have womanly hips and shoulders. I don't think I've ever seen a ghost before.
Face palm.
I love Roscoe so much.
You're killing me.
In character, he's a pain in the ass, but out of character, I love him so much.
All right, let's go ahead and get this guy laid down. For now.
Alright. Does Roscoe finally
Eon, do you have any bread?
let him?
He's missed supper. But yes. But it's not as much. She missed supper. That's the one rule.
All right.
I'll go get it now.
Yeah, Ian leaves. Do you finally let the currently hanging sort of healthy person in? Still unconscious?
Yeah.
I thought they were
Alright.
in.
Walk him into the room. I'm gonna go ahead and untie him from my leg.
Understood.
But my
Still
leg's
staying in the window.
my leg's not in town though.
Stop.
To be fair, we walked right into that one.
But how could we walk if... Then never mind.
How could we walk if we have no legs?
Yes, that was gonna be what I was gonna say, but
How do I walk if my leg is all tied up?
But anyway. Where are you putting this boy? This...
yes.
What?
Just put him
Wait.
down.
No.
Who? There's like a free bed in this room, isn't it? It's just Conrad.
Yeah, so far Roscoe didn't take a room.
I don't think Roscoe's
Alright,
seen
yeah.
the rooms yet.
Roscoe's going to be having a conversation with his knife.
Roscoe, get out of the window.
Alright. What are you
Are
saying?
you a ghost? Because, like, this ghost took this guy's blood, and that seems to be your whole thing.
Where is he saying this?
No, he's not saying this out loud. He's having a conversation with his knife in his head.
Having a conversation. What?
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
Got it. Understood. We don't worry about it. We don't know about it.
Sometimes Roscoe says stuff out loud anyway because he's forgetful.
All right, I need an hour of sleep. We're gonna figure this situation out in a bit.
I'm not a ghost.
If someone's saying that,
That is his knife.
In his
Okay.
head. Oh, okay, thanks. Puts the knife away.
Understood. Cool. Bye.
No, it's not even like cool, but it's understood.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I said it last session, Devon. Roscoe is an enigma.
This man is
The best
Cool.
character, hands down.
he's wonderful, but
Awful in every single
Yeah,
goddamn way.
he's got some things going on apparently. More than I could have been primed for.
So, is everyone going back to sleep / waiting for this man to wake up?
Yeah, I should be waking up about this time, I thought. Because I got my 6 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I'm putting on the no sleep mask so that I can stay awake until this guy wakes up. I want to talk to him when he wakes up.
Hour,
Fair
and
enough.
then I'm going to my 2 hours of.
I probably would have slept earlier because I would be making. What time is it? 11,
It's it's about 4:30.
10?
I will be sitting across from him, like in front of him, looking down at him. Like if we're laying him in a bed, I'm sitting on the foot of the bed, cross-legged.
Okay.
I would probably start prepping.
Wearing the
That's
gimp
probably-
mask.
God.
Alrighty. So,
I'd probably power nap and then start cooking.
gotcha.
Yeah, I get up at 5.
I would be
Understood.
getting up at. I would be getting up at 6, right?
So, because people just came home. I'm gonna say as we reach the end of this long rest, we're gonna go to break.
God.
Cool.
Nice.
Alrighty. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, it's like we learn bits of Neon's backstory. We learn he killed one of Lynn's ancestors. Hello.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Okay.
I think Shade called a break, but I wasn't sure, so I
Yes,
just
yes, he
sat
did.
here, and then I was like, nobody else is here. I'm just gonna go.
Yep.
God, I feel so bad for Devon being exposed to Roscoe. Just no warning, I guess. Who knew?
All right, I'm
Who
back.
knew that they did nothing to warn Devon about what he was about
so
to experience today?
No, no,
How
no,
could you all have failed
I
so badly?
had plenty of warning. I just didn't know it was this wild.
You
I was not prepped for knife that he has a weird psychic connection to. I wasn't
kind of-
expecting that one.
kind of forgot to bring up that. But no, I've told you about the time he tried to swing across the chasm.
The like thing that everybody else knows about the knife is that periodically Roscoe just shows up with like a hand bandaged.
Garbo, are you
So-
here?
What's up?
I have a meme for you.
All right.
So Snak, you missed something because I was like, watch we get like a memory from Eon, and it's him killing one of Lynn's ancestors.
Oh yeah, no. I had like a thing like, what if I just brought Eon here and we tried to get his memories?
And she's just like, the horror! And we're like, what the fuck?
She looks into your memories and immediately has a heart attack.
Yeah.
It's too traumatic.
Oh.
Oh. But yeah, are you ready to throw hands with an Ursaring, Garbo?
Yeah, pretty much.
Isn't it just Pokemon Monster Hunter? Pocket Monster
Kind
Hunter?
of.
Wait, what are you doing?
The name for old-timey Sinnoh is Hisui region.
Oh, right, yeah.
So, there's a Twitter person whose like favorite character is Hisui from Tsukahime.
Never mind, that makes more sense. I forgot that name
Garbo,
was.
does Cars some Hisui or Kohaku?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Dare I ask what that video is?
It's the Pokemon trailer. The maid with the blue eyes. Or do they both have blue?
I think they both do. I'm no expert on that.
Oh, it's the blue-eyed one. Okay. So yeah, it was like, oh, hello. He was like, this is fine. It's the announcement for the Hisui region kid, and the guy's favorite character is the person who runs that Twitter. Their favorite character is Hisui.
I will be entirely honest. I did not know that was what the region was because I wasn't paying attention to that at all.
Oh, but he's like, oh, this is a nice surprise.
Pokemon Legends Arceus. Okay.
Did you not know that Pocket Monster Hunter was going to be a thing?
No.
It's not really that.
I don't pay attention to Pokemon.
Oh.
I only just found out that the MOBA existed like not even a week ago.
I have been interested in it, but I don't have a Switch this second.
Where'd my hourglass go?
My favorite thing is the initial trailer goes out and everyone loses it. And then a little bit later, someone goes,
I'm back.
"Looks like a fucking PS3 game."
Oh, that might explain the Zelda meme I saw earlier.
Oh.
It was like one of those just make sure you're not copying me memes.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Breath of the Wild and
Yeah. Except it was don't make it look like shit.
too late.
I mean, it doesn't help the Switch does have a weird restriction because of its manpower.
It's manpower.
I
Open
know
power?
I said man. I said yeah. Because some magical way, the Zelda one just looks really good, but also when you realize it's a lot of open spaces.
Well, it's also pretty well optimized in most areas.
Yes, it is. No, that's what I'm saying. Like through magic and wizardry, they got it to work amazing. And then also, sometimes you'll notice it's like almost completely barren. And
I mean, I'd say good LODs versus magic and wizardry, but okay.
it somehow runs on the Wii U.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm
And it looks
specifically.
damn good.
That's why I'm like, I don't understand how. What demon did they make a deal with?
Maxwell's demon.
Vote is up.
Hey, probably.
Huh. Checkbox is up.
What are we voting for? I vote X.
We're voting for.
You vote X, you vote no. How dare you?
How dare
Click.
you?
Clack.
Clack.
Clack, clickety, clack, clack.
Clickety clickety clackety clack.
Hey, it's all selected.
It's all selected for once.
That's
What?
amazing.
Oh, do not click on Fate Visage for the scene. No.
What?
No. What?
What?
Huh? Ooh.
Streamlabs.
My name is what?
Your name is Lynn.
Chicka chicka.
Devon knows what's up.
I should really consider not having all these be in the same scene. Thank you.
You know what time it is, Shade?
It's Tonga time.
It's terror time again, and that's all I can do.
So, 6 a.m. The clock is ringing.
Clock. Did my cure wounds go off before or after the short rest or the long rest?
I long rested the party before, so just
Got
take
it.
off the spell slot,
Got it.
or just take back the you know what I mean.
Understandable.
But I'm good to change out detect magic and that all that jazz.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Hyle gets up and heads back to the room then. I'm assuming, I know Roscoe's in there. Eon's
Mhm.
probably making food right now.
I power nap and then at 5 I'd awake and then start cooking.
I go
Okay.
to find Roscoe.
You go out of the house.
No. I look around the house for Roscoe.
What is Roscoe up to?
Conrad's in his room with this man.
Are you still wearing the armor of the Sheikah warrior? Zombie.
Are you muted?
He had to go get a drink.
Oh,
He said he was back.
I'm
Okay.
back.
I didn't know.
just- I'm here.
Where is Roscoe
All right.
right now?
Yeah, where's Roscoe?
Roscoe is sitting cross-legged at the foot of the bed of the guy who is passed out right now, waiting for him to awaken, wearing the no-sleep mask.
All right. Did you change back into your coat and stuff?
No.
All right. I'm gonna sit
Roscoe
across
is
the bed
very
from you.
scary looking. What?
I'm sitting across the bed from you.
What? You see my head?
No. Other bed across the room.
Okay.
And I am casting Prestidigitation as many times as it takes to turn Roscoe clean. I'm prepared to be here for an hour.
Okay, so this
Prestidigitation.
man's still
Prestidigitation.
knocked out. This man's still knocked out, right?
Mhm.
Roscoe, what's that man doing there? I say, not phased at all. Casting Prestidigitation.
I rescued him. I saved his life. Roscoe will retell the story the exact same way he told it to the others.
That sounds like that pale lady Hyle was talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, are you there too?
Wait, the pale lady. What's the pale lady?
The white lady.
The lady in white.
Oh, the white lady. Oh, the lady in white.
Yeah, lady's a different thing.
What
Yeah.
is this guy's current situation right now? even
Are
after
the
getting through wounds?
are the blood things visible, Shane?
They are
Puncture
currently. Roscoe bandaged them up.
So, what did this lady in white do to him, Roscoe?
And
Is he still pale while I check him?
He looks a little healthier. The cure wounds definitely helped him. The blood seems to be flowing. He
Okay.
still doesn't look fantastic. Breathing is a bit heavy, but otherwise peaceful.
Zombie.
Yes.
Did you? I was like, what did this lady in white do to him?
Well, she was a ghost, so she sucked his blood, I think. He was like
Can I-
bleeding from neck holes.
Can I make a check, Shane?
Go ahead and roll me show me history. Not very many ghosts suck blood, as far as you know.
Do I know anything that do?
Can you roll history with disadvantage?
Sure. Do you know any creatures that do?
Yeah.
No,
Roll
100%
another
a
history.
ghost.
As far as like other creatures are concerned, sure, a lot of things might drink blood.
Would I'll let you finish, sorry.
Nothing in this region naturally. On the undead side of things, a lot of things do.
Okay, I was gonna ask,
Can
would
I-
I, because of reading through the book, be able to roll the history with some sort of bonus?
Just go ahead and roll it flat.
Got it. Same as Lynn.
And then I'm gonna, in between prestidigitations, I'll go over, put my hand on the bandaged shoulder, and also try to cure wounds him.
Okay.
The bandit.
Bandit.
Bandage.
Oh, okay.
Hyle.
Mhm.
You think back to the what the hell is this Scottish music going on right now?
What the hell is this Scottish music right now? What is Scotland?
Okay. You think back to the book you read, and it detailed all these Hyrulean undead.
Mhm.
Then you think back a little further, as nothing you really read seems to fit the mark. Sure, a lot of undead do, in some way drink blood, but nothing in Hyrule really does.
Hmm.
Then you think back to a conversation you had with Hela and Grim.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Specifically, the one word vampire.
Oh, she mentioned vampire?
I think Grim did.
Yeah, he's mentioned something about hunting a vampire.
Oh, a conversation before. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Back when you first met them, when you had conversations with them in the tavern and on the way to Castletown.
Oh, shit.
Where are we having this conversation, by the way?
In the Conrad's room.
Okay.
Yeah, where the guy's laying.
Okay. I'll probably. Would it be 5 or 6?
It is currently 6.
Okay. I would specifically walk in, being like, food's ready. I'm gonna go run and get. I can't think of her name now.
Hella?
Hella, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't think you told us where they were at.
No, I do know where they are, though.
But you didn't tell us.
Yeah, I didn't tell you.
I thought you said they were at the end.
He didn't mention.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't.
my fault.
Yeah. But that's completely fair for you to say that and then double back. Go. Actually, I don't know where that.
Yeah, I'll go get them since I don't have blood to be sucked out. Where are they, by the way?
Shade, would walking would be very light activity, right?
Yeah, it would especially just strolling through the city. I'd say that'd be fine.
Gonna go to the inn then, since it's very early still.
I'll go with.
It'd take you probably half an hour to get there.
So full hour there and then back.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Plus with
Okay.
however much time you spend.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm gonna go get Hella and Grim.
Alrighty. As Hyle makes his way, and Eon, you said?
If you'd allow me to go with, yeah.
If you want to come, sure.
Yeah.
Roscoe, at least take off the mask so you don't give the man a heart attack as soon as he wakes up.
I need this to stay awake. I'm really
Face-
tired.
Face the other direction.
At least change back into your normal clothes.
I am wearing my normal clothes.
You're wearing that armor.
Yeah, over my normal clothes.
It
You know,
looks.
it's
All right,
a lot more.
Roscoe.
It's a lot more pudgy.
My brain goes to. Sorry.
All right, Roscoe will begrudgingly get up off the bed and take off all of his clothes and put them back on in the correct order.
So armor's on the bottom.
So the skin tight suit's on the bottom.
All right. You notice as you take off the bodysuit before putting everything back on, your coat is now sparkling clean. In fact, all of your clothes are sparkling clean.
Just prestidigitation, some sparkles.
Exactly.
Wow.
Wow.
Whack.
So you are the cleanest you've been in a long time.
Alrighty.
Your hair is all straight. Your beard is clean.
Before we get on to what Eon and Hyle are doing, Conrad Rambu, what is your morning like?
We go into the room eventually, just yawning. So, did anybody have any interesting dreams? As she just pulls out a small notepad.
Did we have any interesting dreams?
They describe all of our dreams.
No.
Nope, this is all you guys.
Did you have any interesting dreams?
You guys have any interesting dreams?
I had a little bit of a dream. Me and my fiance were walking through the countryside, little cabin. We were just free to do what we wanted, not constrained by our duties. It's kind of nice.
Fun. We take the notes on that. We're just writing everything down.
Did that cure wounds do anything, Shade?
It worked about as well as other cure wounds do.
You
Okay.
just seem to get a bit of color back.
I can't say cure wounds creates more blood.
Yeah, that's an awkward situation to go through.
That is something that I'm gonna say the magic is not capable of, because that would just be terrible for the system.
Yeah.
Did you explain what you thought it was before you left, or did you decide to have an oh shit
No,
moment
I
and then
said
run out
I'm
the
just
door?
gonna get Hella.
Okay.
Don't get help, get Hella.
Get Hella.
Fuck.
Get hella help.
All right.
Get hella help from hella.
In
Lynn
that
and I are
case.
gonna have to
Can you
talk this
imagine,
out,
though,
though, by the way.
Hmm?
Lynn and I are gonna have to talk this whole thing out, though, by the way. Cleaning me, how dare.
Yeah, that was the point. I was like, "Are you ready? You ready?"
I was gonna say though, thinking about like the entire does Cure Wounds create blood? Could you imagine the doping that would occur if someone just casted Cure Wounds on you and created more blood?
God. This is
Blood
why you
doping.
don't put too much thought into how spells work in D&D.
You'd have to ban Cure Wounds from the Olympics.
So, a very early morning. The sun is rising. The golden light appears from the clouds. Not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. You
Alright.
eventually come across a simple inn, 2 stories, run of the mill, the White Will Inn.
I head inside.
All right.
I would follow.
What
Like normal.
field is it right now? It's early morning. Is there anyone awake?
Early morning. There's a few people in the tap house having breakfast, drinking drinks, tea,
Do I see
coffee,
Hella?
etc. No.
And I'm assuming Grim isn't out.
Let's be honest here. It's Grim.
He's probably not out.
There
I go up-
is. Oh,
Mhm.
sorry. There's behind a bar the innkeeper.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna go up to him. Hey,
Okay.
I'm looking for 2 friends of mine who said that they were staying here. I kind of describe what they look like.
Oh, yeah, they were expecting you. They had mentioned that. Just up the stairs, 3rd door on the left.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Head up.
Oh, hello.
I didn't even notice the giant robot in the room. No one's gonna address that? Okay, I guess I will.
I just follow behind.
You do so. You walk up the stairs. You indeed come to the 3rd door on the left.
I give it a rasp and like a
You just punch it straight through.
just punch straight through. I rasp it with my knuckle and like a you know the dun 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 dun, dun kind of no.
Okay. Yeah, you hear footsteps coming from the inside. Eventually the door does open a crack, and you see the eye of Hela looking through.
Oh, you're in
Gives-
here too. Okay. I thought I would have to talk to Grim to get in the room.
Gives a sigh. Don't know why I was expecting you earlier.
Shaving a haircut.
She said she was expecting me earlier.
She said, well, yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Like I said, I wasn't planning to come by until I had information to share with you. With me being here, I think you can guess why I'm now than later.
I see. Come on in.
I duck in.
Yeah. No, you don't need to duck in.
Okay.
The other one
Eon
does.
needs to duck in.
You duck in. You come into a very standard room. Two beds, a desk. There's a chest in front of each bed, a dresser between them. In a chair in front of the desk, which is just covered in papers and books. You see an unarmored Grim.
Okay.
Currently head deep into paperwork of some kind.
Has
Is
been
he?
up-
Does he look like almost a completely new person?
He looks very focused.
I mean, without the armor.
Not really. You see he is still a very, very muscular person.
While looking at Grim, I kind of like off to the side asked how has he been up for long?
I think this is the 23rd hour.
Ah, interesting.
When he gets focused, he gets focused.
So I'm gonna be the one to say this. We got a victim we found.
Okay.
Well, one of us found.
I wasn't going to go that far.
Oh.
No, I'm just gonna let's just be blunt about this.
Sure.
Huh? Grim looks up. Looks at you.
Grim.
Oh, hey.
Hi. I'm gonna make this easy. Hyle reaches into his bag and pulls out part of his disguise kit, some dye, particularly red dye in this instance, because it has all like different sorts of colors in there.
Okay.
Dabs his pointer and middle finger in it and puts it right on his neck in the similar fashion that the bite wounds that I saw on the guy was.
So the
Os-
As Rick's looking at me and go, does something like this remind you of your research?
And very pale.
Hella's mouth is agape. And Grim gives you a solid 10-second stare.
Okay. I
Oh,
remembered.
shit.
Yeah. I remembered our conversation from when we first met. I was trying to think of what it would have been, and that came to mind.
Oh, that proves to be a problem, huh?
Yeah, it does. We currently have pale person. Victim Roscoe managed to dig out from by the waterways. Who got attacked by your lady in white you've been looking for. We currently have him unconscious but resting and treated as well as we can right now.
Good to hear. Still perfectly fine, just drained.
Still breathing, a bit pale. It has some color back, but doesn't look like he's gonna break for you out of it for a bit.
So he's easily saved then. Good. This... I had a bad feeling. I wish it wasn't correct.
Considering it's something that I'm not very familiar with, and while many undead would be able to drink blood, it's probably something from not around here or something that's fairly unique. And if there are unique creatures, they're going to be dangerous.
Did Roscoe explain it?
He did.
I was no, in
He
character.
called it a ghost, but I doubt that's what it actually is, judging by your reactions.
No.
It did disappear, though, from what he said. Showed up in...
Did you get a
And
more
nobody
accurate
followed
description?
up on that.
Did you get a more accurate description, or was it just
I mean,
he
it's rough,
disappeared?
so I don't think.
After he confronted them to save the man, it disappeared without a trace. He was wearing the mask that he has a mask that makes him seem like an undead person.
I can guarantee that wouldn't work on a vampire.
Maybe it was the act of being caught.
Well, if it disappeared, it's a good chance it's a spellcaster vampire. Higher level, maybe. Hard to say.
So they have spells.
Which in
Spellcaster
itself
was
is...
a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yeah.
Be honest. With all of us here, what are our odds at the moment if we were to run into it again?
Oh. Hard to say. On your own? Well, need to know the strength of a vampire. And there's way too many types to really know. We can...
Does it have a lair, then? All monsters, regardless of their type, has to go somewhere in
If
the
it's-
end when they're
if it's
done with their
staying
chase
here.
hunt.
Sorry?
I was just saying, when they're done with hunting, they all have to go somewhere to rest.
Most likely, but... who could even begin to say where that is?
I figured you, with both studying it, would have some idea, at least, environment, location of sorts, something that's relative.
We've heard rumors about there being caves. But, well, unfortunately the entrances have either been sealed up or been long lost. I've done a bit of a search myself, but haven't found anything thus far. Maybe
Do you
there's a
think
hidden
you'd be able
entrance.
to get into something like that?
He said he
just
found
put-
it. Did he mention where he found it? I think he said it was by the
By the waterways.
yeah.
Well, at least now we know what we're looking for. I was
Right.
hoping it would be something a little more simple. If it, we're probably dealing with at least a standard vampire.
Alright. What can you tell me about vampires?
Wow. You've heard the stories, yeah? Creatures of the night. Suck blood. Pretty much bring death wherever they go.
This might be a weird question. Out of character, real quick, Shade. Is there room for 2 more people at the house?
I mean, you can make room.
Okay,
There are couches.
back in character. Okay, back in character. So, you're experts at this, and we're beginners, but 8 is better than 2 or 6. And it'd be cheaper. You want to go to the house we're staying at so we're all together. No accidental, oh, we need you because we have something and you're gone. Or you need us for backup and we're gone. And everyone we trust is in one area.
I haven't left here in over 48 hours.
I will carry you if I have to. If that is what you're meaning.
I mean, I'm not gonna be gone.
Oh, okay. Well, because you know what it is now, I thought you would be leaving.
I was going to say, Eon, the thing is, we're still out investigating other things.
True.
Just because we know what it is doesn't mean that we're even remotely close to finding where it will be. With
My
what we
main thoughts, we group together at the house. Then it's about a 30-minute walk to here. If something bad happens.
if
I'd
something
personally
bad
rather.
happens, it'll be early morning or late at night.
Mm.
Preferably, if we're doing it late at night, we would all be together, regardless of where
True.
we're staying.
Okay. Yes, that makes sense.
Besides, didn't you mention how they were staying in the governess house? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Little high profile for me.
Yeah, I don't think Roscoe's realized where he's standing in this minute. He went through the window last night instead of the door.
There's a hole in her windowsill now.
Rara was expecting damages.
Is
You guys
just to make
you guys blew up her room in the manor.
Look, her robot blew up her own room.
because I want to ask this now. Are all the stories pretty much true for defending against one? It's the holy symbols, and they can't enter houses, or it's a lot of that.
Holy symbols don't mean
Lifestyle.
shit.
Thought so. I hope not, but
Only in the hands of a cleric. Or a paladin. Well, you know.
Yeah.
Typically, stake to the heart. Weirdly running water. That's for your standard vampire anyway. Other ones are a little, out there.
okay.
We're, talking less powerful. We have, a Nosferatu. We just don't give a shit about anything.
Could this have been a new? What would the term be for a new vampire here?
A new breed.
A vampireling? Maybe that's why it ran. Because it's
spawn?
fresh. Yes, a spawn. Maybe that's why it ran because it was a spawn.
Can't.
And
A spawn can't outright disappear.
okay, true. Because
Yeah,
I'm
like
trying
we-
to. I'm more curious why it run. Maybe the startled part, but I'm trying to just. I'm thinking too much.
Cosmania, maybe.
Maybe. Well, the rumor are. Yeah, there's a fucking. We're in a lockdown, pretty much. No one's supposed to leave. And Roscoe finds this person out. Great, now we're gonna have to ask why he was out late at night, aren't we?
They also do charm, you know that?
No.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
They charm people? Oh, that makes more sense. But to do something like that, wouldn't they have to make eye contact with them?
Yeah, but
So maybe it was someone they knew? Well, that actually makes some sense.
Somebody they know.
Yeah, because the concept is like, you're not just gonna open your window to a noise and like look at the person. That makes sense, or am I kind of just overthinking? I've been doing that a lot lately. I think this mystery is getting my gears working
If
harder.
someone was to see something suspicious, if the curiosity were to get the better, then they would open a window or look out even. I doubt that a sheer pane of glass is going to stop an eye contact thing.
True.
By the way, we need to figure out where this vampire's staying and fast.
There may be something I can do. I got an idea or two, but it'll involve trying to run into it again.
Well, it's aware that someone saw it. Might be more cautious. Heavens forbid
Maybe.
it knows, well, who you all are.
Knows enough that who Roscoe is.
He was wearing a mask, but he does have a specific look. Yeah, we should not leave him alone.
Well, thankfully, if it's a standard vampire, Grim and I can take care of it. Wouldn't be our...
Got it. But if it's
first-
a spellcaster,
If it's a spellcaster, we just exercise caution.
alright. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Is there a way to get your all's attention if something bad happens? Say we do find it, or it attacks us, or just hope to God we live.
Who currently has the pair of sending stones?
I have one and you have the other, if I'm not mistaken.
Is that how it was?
I swore it was that
I
or
have
Lynn.
my own thing. I thought we
I
had
know-
it for the party.
We do. I know I have one. I thought you had the other. Maybe Lynn does.
Lynn, I do.
Okay. Well, then I could just I could give you this sending stone because Lynn has the other, and that would work. We're unlikely gonna separate that much during night. Can they show up at night in shadow, like underground or dark houses, or is that too risky?
Sorry, what?
In character, he's like, I got the sending stone, and Lynn has the other one. By the way, they can't do sunlight, but can they do like dark houses, or is that like too risky and they have to be underground?
So long as they're not in direct sunlight. Though that tends to vary depending on the vampire's power. Standard, they get hurt by it.
Okay. So yeah, here's the sending stone. Lynn will have the other. If anything happens, just because, if we find it, we find the den, we'll probably want to know before we get more victims.
Neither of you know sending. That's funny.
Who does know sending?
That's why we have 3 sets of sending stones, but 2 of them are for specifics.
No, I don't mean you guys. I mean Grib and Hella.
Oh, that's funny. That actually kind of is.
They don't have sending, or do they?
No, they don't.
They
That's
personally don't.
Nice. Well, I think we'll be off for today and leave you to do your research and searching through. I'll come back if I manage to get any more information about it.
Thank you. And, if you need any help with your investigations, you have a list of names?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
go ahead and pull out the list for them. And then I kind of go through what we've already looked in and what information that Hyle himself was told and knows.
Okay. Let's see. You've already handled... Oh, I didn't know that, one of the acolytes was missing.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's taken a look at
That-
that.
Strike 2 for
Yeah.
Strike 2 for the priest, right, Grim? Yeah, fuck that guy.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't like him. I don't know. Something's off. The grave digger? Fine. He seems actually lovely from what I can tell.
I can try heading to the orphanage. Maybe.
Wasn't
Alright.
there a place you were heading today, Hyle?
I was going to the general store owner's house with the guards to investigate business documents and whatnot. See if there was any correlation to their disappearance.
And then, of course, there's that, oh, what's her name? You all met her earlier. Seeing, yeah.
Sorry, who?
Tonga.
Sorry.
Ah, right, sorry.
Sorry, I had to get a drink.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I have pretty good idea what to do with her.
Alright. Yeah, I'll handle, Adam and Olivia. See what I can dig up. And report back to you, or, well, we report back to each other as soon as possible.
All right.
Understood.
If you want, I'll come back to the inn and we'll discuss.
Whatever you think necessary. If it's a vampire, then I especially want it gone.
Right. Well, now that we know what it is, I think 2 to 3 weeks might turn to 1 to 2. For getting rid of it.
Yeah, and there's still the chance that this might not even be the only reason. I mean, I could make a guess, yeah. Maybe the vampire did do all of these, but you gotta also have a... Not a... what was the term? We gotta be cautious there could be another... just happening at the same time. I still have some feeling about that church. I don't know why. My gut just tells me.
You don't have a gut.
Hey, if you want to see if there's skeletons in this closet, you feel free.
After, if we have to.
You
Something
could always
about
take
that.
Conrad with you.
That's not a bad idea. But the big thing is I don't know when he does whatever he does.
Right. Well, we'll be heading off. We should discuss this with the others.
Alright. Till next time.
Till next time.
Grim's already gone back to his books.
Understandable. I didn't expect any less. He is a man that wouldn't wait around.
I'll have like a little bag of biscuits because it's the morning. Just sit it there and be like, okay.
So we get back and it's 7 now?
Closer to like 7:20, given how long you spent there.
7:20. Okay.
Rambu, keep an eye on Roscoe and them. I'm gonna go return the books.
Ross,
Understood.
I want you to show me where you found the guy.
Alright, first off, I need to have a conversation with Lynn.
Go for it.
Why did you do this?
Because you've been walking around as a walking dirt pile.
But I'm just gonna get dirty again. That's just life.
Then we'll get you clean again.
Why?
You've run into 2 respectable people in the past, like, 2 months alone. Do you want to make it
I'm
better?
sure I've run into other respectable people. There are a lot of people that deserve respect, Lynn. It's not just rich people like you. With your fancy weird lightning stuff and your other... People deserve respect. That was really rude. I'm a respectable person. I respect me.
You're right. I probably should have asked.
My hair feels weird now.
Next time you want your clothes cleaned, come to me.
I won't because I don't want my clothes cleaned, but thanks, I guess, for offering.
Alright, I'm gonna go return these books.
Alright, you do so.
Cool.
As you're gone,
Gotta wake
Roscoe,
up.
you see the guy starting to flutter his eyes open. Huh? Where?
So his turn to make sure that he's looking right at him as soon as he wakes up.
What the?
Rambu, are you there?
Yes, we're on the opposite side of the bed.
Are you both just sort of staring at him?
Well, he's got to look at one of us, and I assume by his reaction, he's looking at the one in the
Roscoe?
weird mask.
Yeah, I was gonna say he still has the all-night mask on, doesn't he?
Yeah, he put it back on to make sure that he would stay up until this time. Hello.
Hi.
You've just been through an ordeal, haven't you?
Have I?
You got attacked by some kind of thing. If you feel the side of your neck, you kind of feel where it got you. I'll point at like the part of his neck.
The bandage part of his neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes to press on it and retracts his hand in pain.
Yeah. So I scared that thing away, or at least it like was friendly towards it. Weird. It left, and I saved your life, and you're alive. You're welcome. Would you like some bread?
What?
I will rip off a hunk of bread and
Why
hold
would
it
you
out.
offer the bread? I made a whole quiche.
There is actual food.
There's the quiche is for me though.
I made two.
I think there's enough
quiche is
for
for-
everyone.
Quiches from me today and then later today.
Haven't you heard of seconds? Where am I?
To be clear, this is like right after, like some time after me and Eon left, or we're not
Yeah.
back yet, are we?
This would be around 7.
Okay, and we
So
get
y-
back by 7:20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hey, what's this place's name again?
Is there a city or
No. The mansion.
The governess house.
The governess, yeah, we're in the governess house.
The governess's house. That's where you are.
Why am I here?
Well, I don't know if you remember a few seconds ago, but I was explaining to you that you were attacked by a ghost, and it hurt you on the neck. And I saved your life and brought you here.
I don't remember any of that.
Medicine. You don't remember me telling you that?
No,
Guys,
no.
I think you might have
I-
some kind of
I-
head injury. Listen, you should lie very still. You might have hit your head at some point, and you may be suffering from some sort of memory issue.
Ow.
We are here to help you. Don't worry. You were hurt, and you're safe now.
Why does the head injury feel unrelated?
You actually
you-
feel
You
concussed?
did have a head injury.
Uh-huh.
Buster didn't realize until this moment, even though he's the cause.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay, so what is the last thing that you remember?
Well, I was outside. I was headed towards somewhere. I maybe trying to trace something down, and then saw this woman wandering the streets, and that's about it.
Was she in white? And was there like a lot of mist? Because this sounds a lot. Because there was a ghost that attacked you. I don't know if you remember me saying that, but there was a ghost that attacked you.
Do ghosts?
And it was like a figure in white.
Do ghosts?
And
bite?
then it vanished into it. Just was there 1 minute, and then it just faded into the mist, like a ghost.
All I remember is seeing the woman.
But was she wearing white?
Maybe.
Guys, I think that the ghost might be able to, or Guy, I guess. Guy, I think the ghost might be able to, like, be outside of the mist, too. This is new information. Very important. Good to know. The ghost... Roscoe begins writing on his sleeve with a piece of chalk. Ghost can operate outside of the mist.
What was the name of the butler?
Randolph.
When he's awake, I'm gonna go grab Randolph and fill him in on what happened.
Okay.
And then have him accompany us to the room.
By the way, I'm Roscoe. Nice to meet you. Stick my hand out for a handshake. That hand's still covered in chalk dust.
He slowly lifts up his hand. Goes to lean up. Oh, that doesn't feel good.
I lean forward more so that he doesn't have to get up. You should probably stay still for a little while. Like, a while.
Yosef Valentine.
Oh.
Would I walk in knowing this? When he says this?
Sure.
Oh my. Fuck, I forgot the dude's name already. Not Yusuf, but the butler. Randolph? Randolph.
There you go.
Randolph, this is Joseph Valentine. Roscoe saved him from a creature last night. If you would keep an eye on him until he feels well enough to be escorted home.
Well, I'm quite familiar with the young Valentine.
How?
I mean,
Really? How?
Roscoe the Valentines are one of the big families in the city. If Randolph...
Oh, well, then why does he know? Why does he know this one specifically? Then, if they're a large-sized family, then there's a lot of.
They're a big deal in this city, I should say.
Oh, they're like you.
there and
Yes,
pretend.
but Randolph
it's like-
would not be doing
okay.
his job if he didn't know who the Valentines were.
I
Yes.
understand now.
Interesting.
I am.
What exactly is your relation to Marissa Valentine?
My little sister.
Understood.
Have a nice day.
Roscoe will place his hand up to his mouth and go, that sounded like a thing where, like, are you romantically involved with this guy's sister?
Roscoe,
No. What?
you
Oh
hear
my.
you, Roscoe? I'm gonna hit you.
Thonk.
Comedic timing. We walk in when Roscoe gets hit.
Or doesn't.
We walk in, he's sent flying out of the window.
Roscoe, stop making assumptions.
He
Okay.
said it a very particular way. Like he was either romantically involved with her, or there was some kind of like.
She is one of the victims.
I didn't know that.
Roscoe, we've been over that. I apologize.
Oh,
Are-
jeez.
Do you think
There's a weird tone, man.
Are you investigating the disappearances?
We are, yes.
Huh.
I mean, I'm doing a little more than investigating. I'm preventing. I prevented a disappearance. Roscoe's very pleased.
This is good.
that is very good? Good job, Roscoe. Well, why don't you go enjoy that quiche in the lounge, where it's a bit more comfortable.
I don't mind eating on a bed.
All right.
Shit.
Well, Joseph, when you do go back home, try and keep word from getting out. So we may come and visit later, if that's okay.
I think my father mentioned something about that. A group of people asking about Marissa.
That and your I think it was a maid that went missing.
Yeah. One of Marissa's personal friends, really.
But I do have to ask, why were you out so late at night?
Ever since Marissa went missing, it's been tearing our family apart.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I thought looking around day and night would help. That it would do something. Maybe I'd hear something, but... Well, shit, all that got me.
This is gonna sound like a bad idea. But we have some things to do in the day. But this upcoming night, if you want some of us to accompany you in your search, we can. Come for you once, I might come for you again.
Well, that probably won't be necessary. Reason I was looking is because, well, nobody else was.
It was it.
Couple of Seeker guys were around. The Leaf Guard were too, but they got shit.
We're accompanying the guard. Check out Rolf's residence later today. Because he's been gone long enough to warrant it. If we find any leads in regards to your sister, we'll come by and let you know.
Alright. As for, I can come up with an excuse. I was at a friend's house, or
Had a bit too much to drink.
got trashed, yeah.
The life of a young noble.
More interesting proposal. Would you like to properly go missing?
Sorry, what was that?
More interesting proposal. Would he like to properly go missing?
You mean fake his disappearance and see
We
what
fake
happens?
his disappearance and see what happens.
I couldn't
That
do
would-
that to my mom.
Understandable.
She already aged like 10 years. Just from Marissa going missing, I couldn't imagine what another one of us would.
And what strong magic must have been used?
Shut up, not here.
Has it been 20 minutes?
No.
Well-
You guys are probably, like, getting close.
Okay.
Well, here's the. Let's say we met while out in the town. Two young nobles. You got sloshed, and tripped and fell, and then we brought you back to the governess house to recuperate for now.
Yeah, sure.
That should hopefully keep your parents at ease.
Hmm.
But I would stay for a bit more and probably have. Why can I never remember the fucking butler's
Randolph?
name? And probably have Randolph accompany you home.
Think Rudolph, but instead of running, he ran.
Randolph. Okay.
Instead of ruining, he ran.
I even in the daytime, walking alone might be a bit dangerous.
If your parents did know, and only your parents knew, would you be fine with still faking your disappearance?
Might be for the best if... I don't know if something's specifically targeting me and my family, or...
That's what I would like to try and find out. It seems too convenient. There's now a cluster of 3 people who are relatively close to each other, in addition to the 2 in the church. While not exactly close to each other personally, we're close geographically.
Did you ask what she did, or if she know anyone?
Do you think all these disappearances are connected?
I don't think all of them are necessarily connected to each other. It seems like they're small groupings.
We have two from the Merchant District. This would be 3 from the Golden Leaf. If we include your attack.
It's odd, is all.
Indeed.
It might be worth it to make the attempt. I can just send a quick message to both of your parents.
Either that, or I can.
I can write up a letter so that they know it's my handwriting and not the word of mouth of somebody else.
That would probably be best. And we can give them the letter when we go to ask them about your sister.
Okay.
Anyways, we'll leave the decision up to you.
By this time, Eon and Hyle arrive.
All right. Walk in, head up to the room where I'm assuming most of the people are.
Understood.
As I open the door, he's awake as I see and go, looks like our guest is awake finally.
Ah,
Hey,
you're
Hyle.
finally awake.
So you know how we were going to try and sneak something from Ross to use for the seer?
I suppose.
What if this gentleman is Joseph, correct?
Yosef.
Joseph. Is Joseph Valentine.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Do you think in your letter you could convince your parents to borrow an item of your sister's?
Oh, that's good. I don't have to do it myself and ask him. I'm glad we ran on the same track. I was thinking that the entire time the moment I found out he was Yosef.
We're going to the seer, and they need a item of the person we're trying to find.
You could consider it a payment, at least on a temporary borrowing, of helping save your life.
That's...
I know it's an awkward question, but it's better than trying to persuade the guard.
I can certainly try. Maybe she...
Alternative-
Randolph's still in the room, right?
Alternatively,
Mhm.
How well do you trust your staff at home?
I look at Randolph real quick, and go, Randolph, do you have the did the governess's house deliver a letter to you, to hand to us yet?
Oh, yes. I can get that for you in one moment.
I could turn you invisible, sneak you home, and
What?
then
That won't be necessary. I think, and whenever Randolph comes back and hands the letter, this, along with a letter from Joseph here, should suffice. Let's not overcomplicate matters.
If you need someone to defend young Yosef, I can certainly oblige. I was a member of the Leaf Guard, after all.
I feel like I want an insight to see how experienced he looks.
how old is Randolph?
Looks to be like mid 40s to mid 50s. Hard to tell.
Can I do an insight to see how experienced he seems?
Sure, go ahead. He seems pretty confident in his abilities.
Sure.
Notably no scars or anything,
Mm-hmm.
but that
I
could
could
all
say-
be a
that could say
positive and a
many
negative.
If you feel confident enough, Randolph.
I believe I still have my sword laying around here somewhere.
So, a letter from Yosef. Then what are we writing for the letter?
A letter introduction, as well as to tell his parents that he's safe and currently resting up and will be back home soon.
Okay.
As well as to
spread the word that he's gone missing for now.
what is your plan?
We're gonna fake Yosef's disappearance. See if the people who are disappearing were trying to target the Valentines, but kidnapped some of the others to cover their tracks.
I see.
So
Starts
this would
putting
be
it together as he's
This-
like hand over mouth. That
this would be
changes
the
things.
third person tied with the Valentines to go missing.
Changes information a little bit, doesn't it?
So,
All right then.
did you find out what it was that attacked Yosef?
Yes, but I don't think it's appropriate to describe it here. Not right now.
Okay.
In any case, if that's your plan and Yosef is for it, then the letter should be to address his parents of his current situation, that he's safe, but of our plan, that he is wanting to help with our investigation and would also want us to go through his sister's belongings.
Choose a
No, not quite choose, but go through them and take anything we need as evidence to her disappearance.
That's. Did your sister have something close to her, like a locket or anything that you'd say had
Lynn,
great
by the way.
value?
Sorry to interrupt. You still have that pictograph spell, don't you?
I do. Do I have it
Would you
prepared?
like to?
Do I have it prepared?
Do you?
I do not.
Disappointing.
You disappointment.
I mean, it's still the I could. That's too late now. Like a locket or something of similar sentimental value.
She wasn't really much about valued trinkets. She might have a hairbrush or something.
Anything
What-
that she uses a lot of, or you've seen with her. Plenty.
We just would be used to focus a spell that would hopefully, or some type of magic that would help us find her.
Well, it's all a lot of hocus pocus to me, but if it helps, well, I'll do what I can.
I get the feeling you don't see many mages around here.
No.
I see.
I get the feeling that we're gonna need to get a pictograph slate at this point. You're gonna need some Sheikah slate of that.
Did I use Mage Hand to get myself my tea from the windowsill. Well, we'll let you write that letter. But if you could let your parents know about what we need to go forward.
Understood. I just need a paper and quill.
I hand him a paper and quill. I tear one out of the ledger.
And he begins writing.
Cool.
Hmm.
We have 30 minutes to get to the shop or the house.
We have more time than 30 minutes.
I thought it was 8.
No,
It
was
starts
like
at 11.
11.
Oh, never mind then. We have time to go talk to the Valentines then.
How far away is that, though?
Take it like 15 minutes.
15? Okay, cool.
So.
How? You said it was like 20 minutes running for Roscoe to get to the waterway?
Because he dashed and he risked exhaustion.
Okay, how long would it take normally?
20 minutes. It's 15 for me. Probably actually 20 for me because I was also three-legged racing.
Yeah. Roscoe speed. Well, I guess you're really fucking fast, aren't you? Hyle.
Hey, monk.
It might
That's
take
fun,
a little bit longer due to
But, like,
it being like the morning versus the middle of the night when the streets are clear.
It would still be in a relatively short time, though, compared to what we have, right?
I'll say it'd still be about 15 minutes, but because you're so damn fast, probably not exhaustion.
Got it. I want to... which direction is the waterway? Which one did you go to? South? North? South, wasn't it?
North.
It was all the way up there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask Randall. And that's where Roscoe found him, but that's not exactly. That doesn't mean that's where he was when she found him. Is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna ask Joseph where he was. You wouldn't mind me asking where you were when you had encountered the White Lady, would you?
Well, when I saw her, I was closer to the western end, I think, of the Golden Leaf. Still can't remember where I was going.
Of the Golden Leaf
District.
District. Okay. So he was heading in that general direction, but it doesn't. Okay. Which waterway did Ross? Okay, I'm gonna have Roscoe lead me to there. Which one exactly would have been?
One to the north.
Like this area or right there?
Yeah, because that's the direction of Lake Hylia,
I take a look at something real quick.
where the river
Which
flows
side,
from.
particularly? Left or right?
Sorry, what?
Which
Sid
side
just
of the
sent me a picture.
waterway?
Which side of the
Was it
waterway?
on the left or right side of the waterway?
Right side.
Right side of the waterway.
What did Sid just send you?
An image of a rambutan,
Hello?
but
Oh well.
Hmm.
But
it didn't open right.
Oh no.
oh no. Oh God, horrifying.
I will discuss that with her later.
Is that supposed to be Rambu's heart?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, man, that's it.
That's it right there.
All right. I was looking at this exactly. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Mia. Got it. Okay. Valentine. Orphanage. Where did Hella say she was going? She was going to the orphanage?
Mm-hmm. It's right there.
Got it. I'm gonna use the sending stone and ask Hella to also, when she has time, check out Hylia's light private school. It's in the general. Oh wait, I should probably keep track of my word count.
I never gave you the sending stone.
Did you not? Who did you give it to? Did you give it to Eon?
I have one. Eon has the other. Eon gave the other to.
Eon never mentioned, did he? Okay, cool.
No, sorry.
No, I
Actually,
still have it.
I need to hop off. Not yet. Very soon, I need to hop off.
Okay.
Should
Like,
probably mention that to Lynn, though.
Like 10 minutes. But yeah, as soon as I was walking, I would mention. I gave my sending stone over to those two, so they could keep in touch just in case they find something or we find something. So the connector is the one Lynn has.
Got it.
All right.
Alright, I take a general note of the area. I'm not sure an investigation check would really warrant anything with this situation.
I would like to head to the Valentine Manor after Yosef is done writing. And I'll also use the letter of invitation.
Understood.
I have that on me. I didn't give it to you.
Oh shit.
I'm going to go over there. It's like I can get there in time.
Yeah.
I was heading there next, anyways.
I'll probably say I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
Okay.
What bridges exist, by the way, on the waterway, or is there any?
There's a couple bridges.
Okay.
Generally segmented about a few hundred feet apart. And as it gets closer to the Westenra Plaza, when it curves, there's bridges that go over, following the road.
Okay.
So you're heading over to the Valentine Manor then?
Yes.
Yep.
Understood. So you both meet up by this sectioned off estate with an iron gate with spiked tops. On the inside you can see the manor itself, this 2-story home in a pale sky blue. You'll see a garden to the east and a servant house to the north of it.
Got it. As we meet up, I'm going to turn to Lynn and go, can I borrow that sending stone you have on you? I need to send a message to Hella.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I take it. My word count is
25.
25, yeah. Can you check out Alia's Light Private School when you get a chance. That's 13 so far. If possible, try to get a close possession of what's her name? Amiya's. That's 23.
Mm-hmm.
And
Bleh, bleh.
that's the end of my message.
Good luck. Two
Good
words.
luck. Sure. Have fun.
This message will explode in 5, 4, 3.
Hand it back to Lynn. I figured she's gonna have better time looking in the private school than any of us.
All you
Yes,
get
we are
back
I
very-
don't
is
think it would be very welcoming to us.
all you get back is a simple understood.
Yep.
Cool.
As per usual, the on the inside of the gates is 2 guards. Notably,
I hand Lynn the letter of introduction, by the way, now with the Sonic Stone.
most notably, the guards look to be Leaf Guard, very similar to the ones that were guarding the Shatabanis estate.
Cool. Good morning, gentlemen. My name is Lynn Souchalte III. This is my associate Hyle. We are here to seek an audience with Madam. What's the Valentine's? Rank.
Baron Ilon is the name.
With Baron Elon, we have a letter of introduction from the Duchess,
The Duchess.
and I'll show the letter of introduction.
They look between each other. Very well, come on in. They open up the gate.
Cool. We go.
Yep.
Yeah, you approach the front of the house. The another couple of guards.
Man, I can't wait for this to be a dungeon and it's just me and Hyle.
Yeah.
I thought other people are coming. Honestly, like Roscoe was with me because I had him show me where the area was.
Yeah, Roscoe's
But-
probably with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
thought
thought
so,
everyone came.
I thought so. I think everyone went unless there's a specific
Bringing
other.
Yeah, no one said they were going, so I thought it was just me and Hyle.
If everyone wants to be there, the dungeon begins now.
the dungeon begins. Yeah.
The trapdoor opens and we all fall.
The dungeon can't begin until there's all 6 party members in the area.
Exactly.
You must have your
waiting,
full party to continue.
Awaiting other players.
Yeah.
2 out of 6.
Man, those ones and zeros are back.
I don't think that's a 1 or 0, Lynn.
Do you not see the awaiting party?
That's not a 1 or 0.
The ones and zeros that make up the thing.
Okay.
That's still the alphabet.
You're all there.
Okay, yeah. So we would enter.
The guards at the front knock on the door, and you see opening the door is a groomed man in his mid-50s with gray dark hair and a dark blue suit.
Good morning, sir. My name is Lynn Souchalte III, Marquis of the Silverlight Hiles of the Twilight Realm. These are my associates, Golden Harvest.
And what is your business?
We seek an audience with the Baron.
I'm he.
We have matters to discuss of your
We bear a
daughter
letter from your son.
and a letter from your son. But it is not something I'd like to talk about outdoors.
Yes, please come in. He hurries inside.
Fall behind him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those awkward pauses where Shade is waiting, and it's like, oh fuck,
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
oh fuck, he's waiting on us. Yes.
Yes, we go in.
Enter.
Entrando.
It's the house is actually rather similar to the governess house or the governess manor,
Okay.
just not trapped, as far as you know.
I do an investigation.
Was an oddly pointed way of phrasing that, Shade. Are you sure?
I already have the dice out.
Listen, man, gotta leave the mystery up there. It's really nice music. The ones we lost. Well, that's fitting.
I've just been having it on loop of Nightmare Teller
Okay.
since Roscoe's fiasco.
Roscoe's fiasco. Perfect. He leads you into this this parlor area. Please have a seat.
I will sit across from the Baron.
Is it a bunch of chairs or a couch?
Yeah, it's like this one longer table with several chairs.
I'll sit next to Lynn.
There's a few sofas around.
I'll sit on a sofa. Probably hear it
Creak.
creak. I specifically sit in the middle so it bends but doesn't break.
Brilliant.
Yes. We have a letter from your son, and I will put the letter in between us on the table. When Roscoe here was able to stop him from being attacked last night.
What?
He's recuperating at the governess house right now. But it's all there in the letter.
Why would you not bring him home?
He is currently unable to
Tact light.
He's
Recovering.
recovering, a bit pale. We thought it better that he rests first before coming back.
There's reasons in the letter for him also staying to rest. I'll give you a moment to read over. We do believe.
Sorry?
We do have a theory that some of the disappearances around town might be to cover up the fact that you've had three members of the house targeted.
What you mean to tell me you think this is a specific target against my family?
It could be, it could not, but of all the people that have gone missing, it's been your daughter, your daughter's servant, and now your son.
Don't even get me started on Abigail.
seems that there is a bit you would wish to say.
Abigail and Marissa were close. I fear she's been a bad influence on my daughter.
Ah,
They both went missing the same night, you see.
When was that? How many days or weeks ago?
It's been... It's getting close to a month now. Erda, my wife, has practically given up hope. Lisa
But,
won't even talk to me.
so that's why we had him write the letter. To make sure, to allay any worries you or your wife might have. But have you heard of the pale woman?
That rumor about a woman in white.
Yes, that's the one.
Why?
Roscoe, when he rescued your son, claimed that a woman in white was the...
I didn't claim. It actually happened. You make it sound like it didn't happen.
Uh,
I believe you.
There was a feminine figure in probably a
white.
ghost.
But this woman in white was the creature that attacked your son, according to Roscoe. And I have no reason not to believe him.
I will have their head.
It may be a bit more difficult to have their head than you think.
And why's that?
Let me ask you a question. Are you familiar with the undead?
I know of them.
I see. So there's a chance you're not familiar with the specific type of undead this woman in white may be. Have you heard of vampires?
They're a fairy tale.
You think they're a fairy tale, but your son has had symptoms of a vampire attack.
People said dead hands were fairy tales too.
By the way, Lynn,
People
that's
will
the
say a
first time
lot
you're
of things.
hearing that, I'm pretty sure.
That it's a fairy tale? Or
No,
Uh,
vampires. They said Grim and Hella said it was a vampire.
yes, they may have.
Well, dead hands were said to be fairy tales too, and
And we
we took
killed
care
the
of it.
fairy tale.
Indeed.
If you want, I can show you proof of at least the fairy tale we've killed
I-
so far.
I don't. What in Hylia's name? So what,
Well,
you think this woman in white took my daughter?
there's a strong possibility. What we do know is this woman in white tried to take your son and successfully did attack him and drank some of his blood. And if it weren't for our associate, he may very well have been taken too.
He covers his hands with his face. No, wait.
His face with his
Other way,
hands.
other way around. Just sort of bashes his face into his hands. Or rubs his eyes. This
Which
is
is very
unbelievable.
important. Yes, I suppose when the common folk or anyone who hasn't dealt with monstrosities in an extensive period, especially those of fairy tales, are faced with that sort of reality, it's hard to believe and a bit frightening. That's
And-
why it's very important that you listen to your son's request in his letter when it comes to these matters, because whatever help that you can provide us, or clearance or anything, will bring a step closer to getting rid of this horrible tragedy.
I'm gonna hop real quick. Y'all have
Okay.
a good night. Sorry, I
Alright.
work in the morning.
No
Alright.
worries.
Understood.
Good night.
And you,
We-
Slayer of Fairy Tales.
Slayer of Fairy Tales, Slayer Lionel's, Henox's, you can name many things.
You plan to do the
Oh,
same to
back.
this.
Hmm?
You plan to do the same to this. This
It'll
creature.
definitely be harder, but yes.
And then, what would I know about Vampire Shade?
Probably not much.
Hmm.
They aren't a thing
Can't
in the
roll.
Twilight Realm.
Ah,
You got other monstrosities. You're good.
You got war crimes, you're fine.
well, the best thing to do would be to find a way to track it, follow it back to wherever it pulls up, and then find all the missing people. We have an associate who has a strong tie to the arcane and might be able to help us find them. But we need a catalyst of high sentimental value of who we're trying to find to do so.
We need an object that belonged to your daughter that she carried around with her lots, or used plenty of times before. Something that she's known by or is associated with.
She has this locket. This She usually doesn't take it off her or anything, except when she goes to bed for the night.
And she wasn't wearing it when she disappeared.
No, it's still in her jewelry box.
Which means that when she disappeared, it wasn't to her own will.
Lynn will reach in and take out his locket. I know this is an incredibly hard ask, a thing to do, but may we borrow the locket to help us find her, and we'll return it as soon as possible. I will offer my own as collateral, if
No.
need be.
No. If you do find her, you can return it to her yourself.
Whatever situation we may find her in, we'll guarantee that.
Something you should know.
Yes?
She and I at least at the time, weren't getting along, as it were.
The teenagers go through that rebellious phase.
What was the exact issue?
Something minor. I was contemplating firing Abigail,
Ah,
but I guess she snuck out that night.
What about Abigail?
you think because she had heard wind of what you were thinking and fight back, she was sneaking out with Abigail to have midnight escapades?
Perhaps.
During one of these escapades is when she was taken.
Would have to ask Lisa. She claims to have seen them, but won't talk to me.
Would you mind us talking to Lisa?
If you can coax her out of her room.
I think that may be possible. If you would show me where her room is. Tell me, is there a favorite song that she enjoys?
I don't know.
I suppose I'll have to make do with what I have.
Suppose you could say she's in a bit of a rebellious phase.
Hmm.
Very well. Please, follow me. He gets up and starts heading towards the door.
This is his wife, correct? Well, the Duchess?
No, that's the youngest daughter, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
He, let me just double check something. Okay. He leads you upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And, to, in the previous house would have been a storage room.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one where that Hyle got hit by a log.
Hi.
Bonjour.
Yeah, hit by a log, bat flipped off. Landed perfectly, 10 points.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Yep.
He
He knocks on the door.
could I have attempted to begin ritual casting detect magic
Sure.
during the talk?
Um,
I would have told him it's
you were talking though.
I was talking. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Use a spell slot
Okay.
or die.
Well, it's funny, die.
Use the
Alright.
spell slot. Do it.
I will use the spell slot.
You detect nothing magical.
I'm waiting. I was gonna wait till we got to the room.
You detect nothing magical.
Like no effects on the girl or anything.
On Lisa?
Yeah.
From the... You receive no pings from the room.
Okay. Cool.
This
I
room?
will.
Yeah, he...
I will probably also have to dip in like 13 minutes.
Understood.
Alright.
We're probably going to end after this little bit.
Got it.
Yeah, he knocks on the door. Lisa? Go away! Yeah, that
Like the
figures.
child.
I have an idea.
Oh, what's your
Uh-oh.
idea then?
We're not cutting the black or anything.
So, she wants you to
Lord.
go away, correct?
That is what she
What,
said.
what
Yes.
what if I could make you disappear in front of her eyes?
What?
That's a good one.
I'm a mage, and I can cast invisibility on you, kind of, and
That
maybe giving her the illusion that we've made you go away will maybe coax her out.
doesn't feel right. You are not a father, I take it.
No. Engaged, but no children yet.
I'm not doing that.
That was an idea. My apologies.
You should understand a child's personality first before determining if that amuses them. Though I'm sure plenty of children would find that, depending on
Entertaining.
who, pretty entertaining.
Where's that one? Fairly Odd Parents thing.
I mean, Jimmy, I'm respecting your privacy, but
As
that one
your father,
coming in anyway.
I'm coming in anyways. I'm exerting my authority as your father and coming in anyways.
Brilliant.
Would you mind?
Hello. Well,
I turned to him, by the way. Would you mind leaving us to this for a bit?
Very well. He goes and walks off.
All right, Lynn.
hello, Lisa. My name is Lynn. We talked to your brother, and then talked to your father. We're trying to find your sister. I was hoping you could talk with us about. We were told you might know a little bit about what happened. We were hoping you could talk with us. We've sent your father away.
Or persuasion.
Cool. Can I undenied success this?
You willing to spend that many Triforce points?
You're gonna spend the 15?
Yeah,
He's sending the 15.
I'm committed.
Okay.
This seems like a decent lead, so I'm gonna do it.
He's
I'll
doing
roll.
it.
I'll roll it anyway because I think
Watch
that's
it be
part of
nat
it.
20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Do it.
Ah,
That was
Good
pretty
enough.
good.
24. I didn't need it, but I wanted to.
You could always save it. You don't have to automatically use it.
That's true. I'll save it in case we need it for later today.
Well,
You get
guess
1
what?
hour.
Her DC is 25. No.
Fuck.
You're a child. Can't even beat that.
The door creaks open. You see this this little girl with dark hair, looks to be about, I say little girl. She's actually closer to Conrad's age.
Okay.
How tall is she?
As a Hylian, below 5 feet. Probably like 4'10". Just a.
I grab Lynn's shoulder and lower him a bit to be at eye level with her.
I will I'll get down to probably not to be as imposing.
Why are you blue?
I'm from.
He
I'm-
ate a lot of metal at one point, and it turned his skin blue.
It was blueberries, Hyle.
Blueberries contain a lot of certain types of metal. I'm not an alchemist or something. I don't know.
Well, yeah, yes. I'm Lynn.
That's just illogical.
There's a
I'm
lot of things in this world that's
I'm from the Twilight Realm. There's not a lot of sun there, so we get very pale and very blue.
Okay.
This is Conrad, Rambu, Roscoe, Hyle, and then the middleman in the corner, that's Eon.
Indeed.
So,
What do you want?
we heard you saw part of what happened with your sister. We were hoping you would tell us.
I saw her go with the front door.
Insight.
Insight.
Insight. Immediate.
Insight.
I'll let her finish before I do it.
I was looking out my window at the time because I heard Mary and Father yelling.
Hmm.
And then I heard a slam. A few people outside yelling as, well, I guess those are the guards. Looked out, saw her going. It's my window's right at the front of the house.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw the maid going, looking to chase after her or something. I don't know where they went.
Hmm.
Alright. Just for sakes. It's a believable story to me either ways.
Yeah.
And did you see anything afterwards?
I'm not sure what you're referring to. It was dark.
Any mist, or
It
dare I
doesn't,
say,
it doesn't
what?
get misty here.
Did you happen to see a woman in white?
No. I don't go out much. Just to school.
Hmm.
You know about Abigail, right?
I think that's the servant's name.
But you don't deal with her much, do you? She was your sister's servant?
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were close, I guess.
They seem pretty close. Tended to be together a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you didn't see anyone else or anything?
No.
Well, thank you for coming out to talk with us. If you can think of anything, we're staying at the governor's house.
You're looking for her,
And
yeah?
Yeah, we are.
We are.
We want to make sure she comes home safe and sound.
Please. Find her, please.
Lisa.
Hmm?
I don't mean to pry, but you don't seem to be in the best of moods. I was wondering if there was anything we could do to help that.
She shakes her head.
Well,
The
if there's
whole-
nothing.
The whole world is practically toppling onto me.
You liked your sister a lot, didn't you?
She was family, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We're looking to find her. We know that Jane and Marissa had gone and disappeared in the middle of the night a month ago. But we have an idea where she may be.
so
It's not a solid one, but it's one that we can look into. Your brother has been helpful in that, too.
Hmm.
He's trying
Okay.
just as hard as you.
like I've said, if you can think of anything, leave us a letter at the governor's house.
Okay.
We have a friend who can help us look into where people have been with magic. Your father recommended a locket that she wore would help us. We need a focus, something sentimental to the person, and I just wanted to make sure that locket would be the best thing to find her with.
I see. She reaches for a chain that is pretty well hidden by the locks of her hair, and pulls up from her shirt a small heart-shaped locket. Removes it. I took this from her room. She holds it out to you.
I'll hold my hand out to where she could drop it into the hand.
She does so.
I promise I'll get this to her.
You better.
Don't worry.
Here.
He might not look reliable, but he's very reliable. There's a lot of dangerous things that he's taking care of himself. When he says he'll do something, he does.
I promise. I'll do my absolute damnedest to get your sister back.
Okay.
Thank you.
She tries to give you a half-hearted smile, and begins to back into her room again.
Can I look around for like any music boxes in the room or anything like that?
You don't have much time, but roll perception.
Got it. That's a nat 20.
That is a nat 20. That is the first nat 20.
That's the first and probably
Yeah, let's
last.
go. The first and last ever nat 20.
I gotta go to work early tomorrow. I will hop out here. See you guys
Understood.
later.
See it.
Likewise.
All right.
'Cause I take it we're gonna. This is about where we're gonna stop.
Yeah, I just wanted to do this one quick thing.
Okay. I
You
will
do notice.
See y'all later.
Okay.
See ya.
Oh, is it just gonna? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's how that is.
It's just-
Okay.
It's just us.
Just us.
It's fine.
Yeah, you do see a music box in there, a simple carved lid, wooden one. Nothing special. Looks to have silver binding.
Okay. Real quickly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it. If it seems very well worn and like used, good, definitely good. I'm gonna play it to know the tune, and then I'm going to play the tune on my pan flute for her. And if you want me to, I will use an undenied success. Nat 20 this
Oh, no.
for her.
I'm just gonna let you do it, man.
Okay.
I apologize. I didn't realize that me leaving would cause everybody else to leave.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
No worries.
I haven't even finished going to read other chats, and I just look and I just see, oh god, everyone's gone. Just Garbo and Snak just
Anyway.
ping out. Sorry.
Yeah, you do so.
Just to cheer her up, honestly. Half-hearted smile is trying, but that's not. I don't like that.
A wider smile. Still very saddened. Very, very much solemn. But a smile still does creep on her face.
Alright. I'm glad I can bring a smile to your face. I try and practice with this. I have plenty of other songs, but I don't know if we'll have time. Maybe one day you'll be able to hear some of the other ones.
Maybe.
Maybe one day you'll be able to hear them with your sister, too.
Thank you.
That's the end of my bit.
Okay. I'm just gonna scoot over. You say goodbye to Baron Ilon. He pretty much gives his bows and all that. And you head off. Of course, that's where we're going to end the session. As everyone has seemed to have left us.
Everyone has left. They're all the ghosts. They're all white ladies.
They're all ghosts.
Oh God, no, not
Oh
more.
God.
Oh no, I thought I only had so many ghosts to kill, but it turns out there's so many more.
So anymore.
Which I will add. What is that? 4 times 6. My brain isn't working.
24?
Yes, 24. 24. Let me award this.
Oh.
Kabam. Everyone gets 4.
Haha.
Yo, let's go.
I nat 20 and got 4. What's that?
Yep. So
Goddamn.
I rolled a lot of 19s this session, but
You
no
did.
20s.
Yeah. I don't really have much to say. I'm gonna try to push to have the aggressor out, like, in the next little bit. Probably in the next couple of weeks. I had to do a few things for it, but yeah, that should be out. Vampires.
Vampires. Woo.
Vampires, man.
Favorite kind of creature.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Goodbye.